There is a feeling you get at the beginning of an adventure. You feel it in your veins, the channels. Your heart starts pounding, beating only for discovery. My name is Carter Hall, and this is my final journal. I have lived many lives, but I still remember that night like it was yesterday. A young boy had spied something in the sky, a light, and we rode out together, my princess, my advisor, our guards, all to see what it was. We could feel it in the air, the start of something big. Something was coming, something wondrous, a message from the gods, perhaps, a sign. But it was no sign. It was a clue to the greatest mystery in the history of mankind, and it was written in metal.
Record message. The tremors started 40 minutes ago and have only grown worse. I don't know if the rest of the research team made it out in time. It's too late for me. The lava will engulf the base in minutes. I stayed to project what we've just learned. I keep reading and rereading the data, hoping it comes together, hoping what I thought I saw wasn't true. People need to know. People need to understand. There's something wrong with the Earth's core. There's something in the metal.
Dr. Madison, the only way out is through the volcano. Get in.
Batman? Oh God.
Pressure mounting. Compensate. We just need to break through into the open ocean. Temperatures surpassing safe levels. Suit will not hold. I said compensate, damn it! I see them. Aquaman, get him to the surface. What about you? I need to retrieve the data card from my pressure suit. The lava flow will consume that behemoth in seconds. Leave it. I can't. There. The others, my friends are pulling them to shore now. No casualties. Thank you, Aquaman. Batman, this was a Wayne Enterprises black site, an off-the-books drilling operation in my domain. You weren't just keeping this place hidden from the surface world, you were keeping it hidden from Atlantis, from me. What are you looking for, Bruce? With what I know is locked underneath Atlantis, is that really a question you want to ask me? What we need to be asking is simpler than that, Arthur. What are they hiding? He can look all he wants, but he won't find out. Lady Blackhawk to control. Bring me home. Hal Jordan of Earth, I am temporarily pulling you from active duty. I have a private mission for you of paramount importance. This mission must remain secret from your fellow Lanterns, particularly your fellow Earthmen. This isn't going to be one of those happy secret missions, is it, Ganthet? There are rumblings in every corner of this universe, whispers of a stirring in the dark. A terrible truth is coming to light on your home planet, and we must not let it. Wait, these are the coordinates? This is the source of the threat? Is there a problem, Hal Jordan? No problem at all. There's more spooky crap in this place every time I visit. All right, let's find out what's got Ganthet's robes up in a bunch and get the hell out of this mausoleum. I don't think so. Sorry, Green Lantern. I'm on strict orders from Batman. Nobody's allowed in this cave right now, not even family. Yeah, that's not suspicious at all. I thought I read that the little ring of yours didn't work on yellow. It does if you know what you're doing. That doesn't make any sense. Glad to see Batman still recruiting teenagers. You're new, aren't you? What's your name? Yellow Robin? Canary? Big Bird? All you need to know is that Batman left me here with a job to do, and that if you don't get out of here right now, you're going to regret it. Aw, you're doing the voice and everything. Seriously, kid, what's your name? Duke Thomas. I don't have a code name yet. What are you doing? Scanning for something. There. Hey, come back here! Die, die, die. Her name is Elaine Thomas. She seems charming. She was once, before the Joker's toxins ripped her mind apart, before her son Duke had her moved into Wayne Manor. I made her the offer many years ago, the offer to join a secret battle that stretched back to the dawn of time, an offer to live forever. She didn't take you up on it, I'm guessing. So why is the great and powerful immortal man walking down memory lane? Mrs. Thomas reactivated briefly a few weeks ago. I've been monitoring to make sure she hasn't revealed anything she shouldn't to anyone she shouldn't. But she remains incapable of divulging our secrets. No matter how hard the Batman pries, we needn't worry about her. Our secrecy is paramount to our success. The world of the public heroes is careening toward a crisis unlike anything they've seen before. And it will be up to the immortal men to preserve mankind's future, if any of us survive long enough to see it. From that night on, that fateful night in the Egyptian desert, my story is well known. The ship was made of a mysterious substance called Nth metal. It gave me, my wife, and our mortal enemy, Hephaestus, eternal life, sending us into a cycle of reincarnation. Shira and I fighting on the side of good, Hephaestus on that of evil. We were born hundreds, even thousands of times over, cast against each other. But the truth is, sometimes, in those dark moments, those moments in between lives, before being born again, I would catch glimpses of something bigger, a mystery behind our lives, our story. Something terrifying, something on a scale I'd never seen before. A dream? No, not a dream, a nightmare echoing through the metal. So I began following a mystery of my own, something I told no one about, not until now, here in these pages. A mystery that would take me places I never dreamed. Computer, send a message to Lucius. Black Site 14 is down. I want Site 15 up and running within the week. Keep this one away from the oceans. Create uplink to the Shadow Drive, adding new geological data for comparisons. So, it was as bad as you thought it would be. What did my T-spheres ever do to you? Throw off the calibration of my computers. I didn't realize you were back in our universe, Michael. This mystery of yours has made me a little queasy about crossing back and forth. It seemed time I come home for good. But Mr. Terrific keeps his promises. Here's all the data I could gather from the other world. Have you told anyone what we've been working on either Earth? I didn't put fair play on my jacket for laughs. I know what's at stake when the Batman comes and says he needs a second of eyes. I know what's at stake when the Batman comes and says he needs a second set of eyes to help see the big picture. You don't break that trust. And now, how is that big picture looking? I'll be honest, Batman. I have an IQ of 179, but I have no idea what any of this means. The frequency that's being generated across the worlds is growing stronger, but it's not steady at all. It seems random, like a compass spinning wildly out of control. That just sparked something, didn't it? There's nothing on this Earth that I know of that could get you a clean reading of this data. It would take something massive, something practically cosmic in scale. Yes, it will. And where it leads me, there might not be any coming back. And Michael, I'm going to need you to do something while I follow this path to the end. I've already extracted the molecules I needed from his body. We all agreed he was too unstable, that there was no end to what he could do if we weren't careful. But I'm going to need him for what comes next. It's time to let him out of the box.
You're damn right it is.
Seriously, only Batman would have a secret cave inside his secret cave. I told you, you're not supposed to be here. What is this place?
Oh, I can clear that up for you.
Don't look at me. I didn't say anything. Ring, how many life signatures ahead? Cannot comply. Interference. This doesn't make any sense.
It wouldn't, would it? A mystery never does at first.
Mystery?
Oh, yes. Our friend with the pointy ears has been following it for years now.
Alfred? Is that you?
It all started with a tooth. A metal tooth that could bring the dead back to life. The bedrock of an organization that stretched back centuries.
The Court of Owls. Right, Dick? I mean, if you're not Alfred, you have to be...
You see, a metal shouldn't be able to do what this electrum could do. No compound of gold and silver could make the dead talons walk again. And so Batman had his thread, and he pulled. And he extracted something from the metal. A strange substance he had never seen before. A metal that science couldn't explain.
Ah! What's wrong? My ring! It's burning!
Oh, you can feel it, can't you? The power. So could he, and it consumed him. What was this strange metal? What was its connection to the owls? Why did it share an energy signature with so many of the most powerful artifacts on the planet? And so he formed the first team, the first of many tasked with investigating all of this, a team that could move outside Batman's usual realm of influence. Together, these outsiders would operate without the knowledge of the Justice League, the government, or even his precious Bat family, uncovering more hidden truths about the metals.
Wait a second. Batman has a Black Ops team? Something's really wrong in here. I've been to every corner of the universe and my ring's never done this before. We should fall back.
Oh, no. You can't do that. I've been dying for the chance to see you both face to face. We're all connected, you see. I was hoping someone would come meddling. It's been so lonely down here.
Look, I'm done kidding around. We're talking about Batman. You think I don't know he has secrets? If he's been putting together some kind of mystery for years and he hasn't told me, he has a reason.
Oh, you can't turn back now. The next bit's the best part. It all has to do with a liquid metal, shimmering and green, a metal that changed everything. They called it Dionysium. But he wasn't the only one who found it, was he?
No. What the hell is going on in here? Who are you?
Oh, I think he's starting to put the pieces together, just like I did. You see, he was dragged into this world for a reason. The same reason I'm sure your celestial bosses sent you digging for answers.
Show yourself!
Because Batman is getting closer to the truth. Cannot comply. Anomaly detected.
My arm's on fire. Let's go back to the cave. I can bring in the League. Something's very wrong here. No, we keep going.
Oh, Mr. Green Lantern, are you afraid?
I don't get afraid.
Oh, I think you do. I think we all do. It's all in that moment of discovery, when you're about to learn something you will never be able to unlearn. Something that puts all the pieces together, and you finally see the truth, and the world changes. And you know, it'll never go back the way it was before. But if you're so very brave, then just open the door.
You don't even realize when it happens. 1 minute you're following the clues, and the next, they're pulling you forward, dragging you. For years I studied Nth metal alone, trying to unlock the secret of its abilities. What I came to understand was that it was conducting energy, powerful energy from somewhere beyond my understanding. I dug deeper, followed every clue I could find, until one day I got a glimpse of a story that began with the first men to walk the earth. 3 tribes, or rather 4, and something else. I was part of something bigger, something beyond my control, and I would do everything in my power to uncover what had been taken from me, the secret that stretched back to the dawn of my species, no matter what the cost. Clark, I know you're in there. Let me in. You know, it wouldn't kill you to say please every now and then. I think it actually might. What's wrong, Bruce? You look worried. Your heart's racing. I'm fine. Bruce? There's a room you gave me years ago, deep under the fortress. I asked you never to look at what I put inside. And I never have, not once. I told you that the day would come when I would need to open that door, and that I would have to walk through it, alone. Bruce, if this is too big for you, I'm right here. You know that, don't you? I do. Thank you. I do. It won't be long now. I'm not trying to keep people away this time. I swear that's not what I'm doing. I just need to understand what I'm looking at first. I've seen that door, Bruce. There's nothing from this world that could open it. I think that's why he called me. You built a secret room at the top of the world with one door and a lock that no human could ever unlock? What did you do to the key? I shot it into the sun. That's a joke, right? Right? Can you open it? They don't call me Mr. Miracle for nothing. Batman? That can't be what I think it is. You can't have been stupid enough to hold on to... Thank you, Scott. That will be all. Batman, whatever has brought you here, you need to turn back now. That will be all. I wish I could go back to that moment and warn myself. I write this journal for anyone foolish enough to pick up my trail. Whatever you do, do not follow in my footsteps. Like a compass. Computer, run all vibrational data through the tower. We should be able to track the exact dimensional frequency of the dark energy. Receiving data. It's time then. Time to see what's in the dark once and for all. I beg of you, whoever might be reading this, however many generations might have passed. Batman, what the hell have you gotten yourself into this time? Oh, I can tell you that. Do not follow the mystery of the metals. This is a mystery that stretches back to the dawn of time. It's bigger than all of us, and it sure as hell is bigger than you. Some mysteries are best unsolved, some doors best left unopened. You don't understand. Oh, that was just a cruel joke. Because through them, all you'll find is horror. You're just another couple of pieces in Batman's puzzle, just like me. In Cairo, they had called me an adventurer. In Athens, they called me a philosopher. But at my small museum in the quiet American city of St. Roch, in the first decades of the 20th century, I was an archaeologist. The job itself never changed. The human story is a mystery told by a billion unreliable narrators. And for the duration of our species, I have been nothing more than a detective. The mission was always the same, to carry forward the torch of discovery and reveal the secrets hiding in the darkest shadows. the truth buried deep beneath millennia of human memory. We found them over many lifetimes, lurking out of sight in human history, unchanging, all-seeing. We had long heard rumors of the rhyming demon of Camelot, brothers who kept secrets and mysteries, the man as old as America, the grove of ancient humanoid plants, of sorcerers, shining knights, cavemen, and phantom strangers of all stripes. None had ever thought to bring them together, the immortals. I told them what I now knew, that our lives did not begin in Egypt, that they began generations earlier. The dark priest hath said, he had not cast us down this path of reincarnation. He had taken our pasts away from us. He had obscured the truth behind the metal we wore in our wings and belts in service of something darker than any mortal could comprehend. A figure stepped from the back. His voice was like the low rumble of thunder. He spoke of the metal that changed everything and the terrible being that it had brought forth. The being from beyond all our understanding.
Al Ghul, do you see what I see?
Yes, Miss Seward, I do. The being that was cast out and sought desperately to return, to tear down all that was light in the world and drag it into the dark. And the truth would hit us like lightning.
Enough, Amphitryon. This human falls under the protection of Themyscira. I am certain Batman was about to politely ask for safe passage to your patron's temple.
I was going to do that next.
You should have called me, Bruce. This is not a part of the world any mortal should walk alone.
I promise you, Diana, I wouldn't be here if it weren't absolutely necessary. I'm so damn close to the answers I need to make sense of all I've seen. I need someone with a greater perspective, someone who was there when this was all set in motion.
How did you discover the entrance to this place?
I found a scroll from a death cult of smith workers buried in the Alps, dating back to 200 AD. They described the treacherous path to the great forge of Hephaestus. They would throw themselves in the fire when they reached it. They would become the fuel of his creations themselves.
And that's what you wish, Bruce? Make yourself a sacrifice to the gods? There are easier ways.
Diana, I need to speak with him.
I'm sorry, Bruce, but you're too late. The gods have abandoned Earth. They have barred the gates of Olympus behind them.
Why would they leave?
I shouldn't be telling you any of this, Bruce, but they believe a war is coming. A war that will not only shape the Earth, but the cosmos themselves. A crisis that will shake the very firmament and douse the light of creation. I can see in your eyes that you see it coming too. How can you know the thinking of the gods?
I know fear, Diana. Use your lasso if you think I'm hiding anything from you. I'm not. The further I follow this mystery, the more frightened I become. Every question leads to more questions. I hoped Hephaestus would be able to shine a light into the darkness.
He may still. Before I came to you, I had a vision. The great hound, war form of Hephaestus, sat before me with eyes of fire and told me I would need to come here, and that I would need to give you this. This is the Sunblade, Bruce. It was created for Apollo at the dawn of human civilization, one of 12 weapons, created for each of the pantheon. Humans are not meant to know these weapons even exist, let alone wield them. They were forged with the most powerful metal Hephaestus ever worked with. He called it the 8th metal. It is not the pure form you seek, but if you follow its light, it will guide you where you need to go. Mark my words, Bruce. The gods have given you the sun to light your way. Do not throw it away for the darkness. And most of all, be wary of the gods.
They have their own agendas. The 8th. So do I. There's something beginning in the world, and somehow I've found myself at its center. It's as though I can hear a message calling out from the shadows, but the more I try to listen, the more it sounds like laughter. Do you see the big picture yet, Green Lantern? Or am I going to have to spell it out for you in big plain letters? We've listened to enough of your insanity, Joker. There isn't a single reason we should trust a damn word you say. Just thinking about Batman locking you away down here for God knows how long. Trust me, GL, I'm going to have a talk with Batman when he gets back. Why so angry, Duke? Is it because you're the also-ran, the not good enough to get the real job, Robin? Or is it because the last time I saw you, I poisoned your parents past the brink of sanity and tried to have them shot right in front of your impressionable eyes? I'll hurt you. Get back, Duke. You don't want to mess with that energy field. See, I haven't had fun like this in ages. Oh, that's how it all started, you know. A bit of fun. I cut off my face and thought I'd kill his whole family. You know how it is. Get rid of the kids and rekindle the romance. The old flame. But it turns out he likes the brats. So there I was, tumbling down into the dark of the deepest corner of the Batcave, and splash! I must admit, I thought I was a goner. Until I woke up in the dark, and this shimmering green metal was running all over me, stitching my wounds back together, putting my face back just right. And then I saw it towering over me, a marking on the wall, older than Gotham, older than civilization. The bat behind the bat. I needed to know more, and there were people. They knew. The owls knew. That lunatic, crazy quilt knew. You see, it's all a great conspiracy. The pieces planted for generations. Birds had become bats. Light had become dark. Sanity had become insanity. It was coming. I could feel it in me. Even when I wasn't myself, I could still feel it in my head. An echo in the shadows, calling the real me back to the surface. I'm sure you know what I mean, Duke. You must have felt it, too. You're probably feeling it right now. That pesky little force field sure is reacting strangely to your body, don't you think?
You did this. I don't know how you knew.
Then you're not listening. It's still in me. It's in you. It's all around us. I just needed to create a circuit to escape, and you did the job wonderfully.
No, won't let you get free.
Offensive measures activating. Cutting power to Subcave Alpha. Smile protocol in effect. See? The dark is coming.
GL, light up the room. We can't let him get away.
Damn it, I can't. Ring's still shorting out. I don't know what the hell is happening. Oh, I know how this story is going to end. Because it's all happened before. The immortals spoke of the tribes at the dawn of man. The arrival of the strange metal that would change everything. Brought to this world by a tear in the fabric of reality. And the demon that rose from the dark and nearly conquered us all. At first we didn't believe. The scale of what they were telling us was too huge, too frightening. We set out to confirm their story, to find any evidence that it was all a lie. But instead, we found countless paintings on every continent, hidden in the deepest cave systems, all telling the same dark story. They spoke of the Hawk tribe, where my story had truly begun, though I did not remember it. They spoke of the betrayal by the Judas of the birds, who sided with the demon who took the sigil of the great and terrible bat, the plague bringer, the scourge of mankind. My wife and I, we died fighting it back into the dark from whence it came, shuttering the door between its world and ours. That was the truth hath severed us from, by recreating the scene millennia later. He, the emissary of the same dark forces that nearly fell humanity before it could begin. Birds and bats, forever at war. The immortals told us the metal was cursed. It needed to be eliminated, as its power came from the same darkness that begat this great destroyer. But this strange metal, it had been so much more to us. It had brought us wonders, brought us wings, and countless lives. I knew I had to understand more. I needed to see the place from which the power came. It took decades to build the technology we needed. We recruited adventurers from around the world who shared our values, our certainty that the nature of the cosmos was benevolent. We wouldn't allow ourselves to be beaten down by the unknown. We would challenge it. The wizard's knife gave us the power we needed to chart our way into the darkness. We were ready to understand the true nature of things, ourselves, and the worlds around us. I remember Shiera's hand in mine, holding tight as the switch was flipped. Then I remember the earth shaking as if it had been torn apart. And the screaming. As I stared into the darkness where Challenger's mountain had stood, I felt a chill down my spine. And I saw the eyes of something great and terrible staring back at me through the abyss. Eyes waiting in the dark, waiting for something, someone. Computer, access the shadow drive. Record new audio file. I feel like I'm running out of time. 60 miles from the coast of Greece, the Sunblade began to vibrate in reaction to an unknown source that has led me here, to a secret base of unknown origin deep under the Sonoran Desert. Searching for answers, and all I find are more mysteries. Send an alert to Black Lightning. I'll need the outsiders to scour the surroundings and—
Batman, you must turn back.
Double X, this is a Cadmus base.
No, Batman, that is what it was. What it has become is far darker. The DNA Project had tracked the beings with it in their blood, and they began to activate them with a power source they did not understand.
What are you saying? What caused this?
The metal you seek is cursed, Batman. The energy in it is roiling and dark. Everything it touches, it corrupts. See for yourself. See the damage it has wrought. Too weak. Cannot hold the psychic projection. You must turn back now, before it corrupts you, too. I feel its grip tightening on you.
You need to tell me where this metal is. I need it to see what's coming.
No, Batman. Run.
He fought so bravely to prevent me from taking my birthright. I almost pity the creature. Hello, beloved. It's been a long time since beloved. What are you doing here, Talia? The same thing as you, I suppose. You seek something of great power, and it eludes your grasp. But nothing eludes the grasp of the demon, Bruce. What does Ra's al Ghul know, Talia? At the dawn of the 20th century, my father and others of his ilk came together to discuss a great mystery. One of them produced a powerful dagger made from the strange metal you seek. My father spent years decades trying to reacquire it. He ultimately succeeded, picking it from the ruins of a private military base in the Rocky Mountains. He supposed the right people would pay good money to tap into its power. So you've come to do your father's bidding? No, Batman. There have been secret battles to suppress the power of this metal for decades, but its power has only grown with time, tainting more and more. True war is now inevitable. You must know this. You have one of the potentials living under your roof. I came for the knife, to ready myself for war. It darkens day by day, its terrible power growing. I've heard rumblings. Leviathan moving against you, the great assassin you've brought back into the fold. You have nothing to fear from the silencer, Bruce, nor from me. Talia, what if I could offer you a trade? The 8th form of the metal for the 9th. You would trade light for darkness. You would give me the power of a god. The world is at a moment of great imbalance. I help the mother of my son, the daughter of my enemy, so that should the moment come where I need to call upon her for a greater favor, perhaps she'll answer. Very well. They say you can hear the name of the wizard who forged the dagger when you hold it in your hand, that it carries a small piece of his great power, the power of Shazam. We need light, damn it! I'm trying! Joker, show yourself! I can't let him dig any deeper. There's no telling what will happen next if he does. He doesn't understand how important he is, not like I do. It's some kind of machine. What is that thing? I don't get it, Joker. Where's the joke in all of this? This isn't funny. Get away from... Don't you understand? This is what your alien bosses sent you here to stop. If he uses the machine, that'll be the end of everything. No. Oof. Oh, Duke, I see why you're so angry. You've never quite fit in here, have you? No matter how much Batman pretends you belong, like the giant penny or the T-Rex, there's something different about you. Shut up! Aren't you curious? Isn't there a part of you that wants to know why Batman picked you? Why I picked you? Did you know? At Gotham Mercy Hospital, there's an automatic flag that goes up when something unusual is detected in a blood sample. It's a kind of metal toxicity, but they can't really track any of the side effects because it sure as hell isn't iron. It's not even mercury. The first doctor to put that flag up, the program only gave him 4 characters to designate the flag. But he did the best he could, and I've seen that file for both you and your mom. M-E-T-A. And Batman's been tracking as many of you as he can for years now. Don't you see? A whole new generation of superheroes and supervillains. The soldiers of the war that will rip this world apart. Tell the computer to pull up the meta file sometime. You can see them all for yourself. People with that crazy metal running through their veins. You've seen what it can do in its other forms. Can you imagine what it does to people? What am I saying? Of course you can. I know the truth, Duke. I know what you are here to do. You'll let him see in the dark. That's all you are, Duke. That's the role you're destined to play. You are the signal, and I can't allow that, so I'm going to have to kill you now. No, I won't let you. And the signal goes dark. And now, to write the grand finale of this sordid tale, so we can get back to the good stuff. Bats and clowns, not bats and birds. This has gone on long enough. You're damn right, Joker. There's something you probably should have known before you knocked me into Bat's underground hangar. I'm a decorated member of the United States Air Force. Your story time is over. No! There was a time I believed that the world got a little better every time we solved one of the great mysteries. When we mastered a law of nature with our wit and our science, I felt we were marching onward and upward, toward the kind of utopia of science and wonder that first captured my imagination when I saw the Thanagarian ship crashing in my life as Khufu. They were scientists we would discern. We thought they came bearing gifts and knowledge. Now I know the reason they brought the 9th metal here. They came to warn us of what they knew was on the other side. They didn't come to help us move forward into the light. They were here to stop us in our tracks, so the universe would never fall prey to the ambitions of a small world that even millennia later can barely get past its moon. This is the final entry in my journal. I believe I have found a way to penetrate the barrier of our reality and enter the dark myself. I still believe in my heart that there is wonder and hope out there in the unknown, at the center of all this incredible power, but that hope seems more foolish with every passing day. I feel the encroaching darkness planting doubt deep in my soul. The others, even my wife, believe that the mystery is and has always been a trap dragging us into nightmares, begging us to let those nightmares free and destroy our world. And it is true. Our enemy has grown stronger than I could ever have imagined. They keep killing my spies as I get closer to determining their plans. I've done my best to avert their endgame. I am entrusting this journal and the terrible secrets with the family that has always been most loyal to the birds, with the command to hide it unless I fail and the beast comes again. Then and only then will the journal reveal itself. They know how important this is, that they must stay far from the dark and frightening truth lurking under the world, trying to force itself through. I stand with my torch, facing the dark. I believe I will find something out there, a glimmer of potential, but I know that I am likely wrong, that all I will find is the darkness itself. I walk towards my end alone, so that no man could ever be foolish enough to follow.
What's so funny? It's happening again. No matter what I do, it just keeps coming and coming and coming. Everything is going backwards, and neither of you understand. You don't even realize that this time I was being the good guy. A dark crisis is coming, and here you are, two bright burning lights calling it forward. GL, something's wrong. I mean, come on, how is that not funny? It's like I can feel something getting closer. All the pieces are connected, and the puzzle always comes together in the form of a bat. No! Duke! The Joker, where did he... Jordan, what the hell did you do to my cave? What did I do? This was the Joker. You let him out? Do you have any idea how many Justice League bylaws you're breaking for locking up one of the most dangerous people on the planet in your basement without telling anyone? Yeah, Bruce, I do. I needed him. For what? To fill every gap in this insane conspiracy theory with lies? Secret metals with incredible power shaping human history? I mean, come on! And based on what you told the League, you can't even be sure that was the real Joker. Bruce, we need you to explain what's going on here. I've spent a long time putting these pieces together, finding what I needed to look back into the dark. Back? I called this my final invention. It was designed to help ensure this city would always have a Batman, but before it was finished, I died at the hands of the Joker, and that would have been the end of my story, if not for the metal. If not for the Dionysium, I would have lost my life, not just my memory. Ultimately, I used the machine to reconstitute myself. But the metal was still nestled in the cracks in my skull, and when the machine activated, I saw something impossible. Impossible versions of myself dying over and over again. Nothing in the machine I built could have given me those visions. It was the metal. This incredible, powerful metal. This metal I couldn't escape in any facet of my life. As though it were targeting me over and over for some unknown reason. As though it wanted me to understand it. I began to rebuild the machine from the ground up. I wanted to look inside the dark, to the source of the metal's power. I knew that once I did, it would all come together. It would all make sense.
Whatever you've been doing in here caught the attention of the Guardians of the Universe, Batman. And that doesn't give you pause? Why would a mortal man on a backwater world doing a little bit of archaeology require interference by intergalactic peacekeepers? Why does your ring, the most powerful weapon in the universe, cower in the face of a pure strain of this strange, impossible metal? The Joker said you brought me in to study me like some kind of experiment. The Joker lies, Duke. I never tried to shape you. I only wanted to be there when you decided what you were going to become. This was supposed to be the end of all this. I have the dimensional frequency of the energy locked, and with this dagger, I have the power to see the truth at the heart of the mystery. Whoa, that dagger, it's doing something to me. It's like I can see the whole machine still together, made of light. I see where this belongs, how it all fits together. I can see where the light was. I don't know how to explain. The Joker said this would happen. How could he know? Hal, I know this makes you uncomfortable, but the night is getting blacker every minute, and this evil is far out of sight. Yeah, Batman, I know my oath. All right, kid, this duplicate ring's just a loner, okay? And if what I've been going through today is any indication, this is going to hurt a lot. You need to put all of yourself, all your will into that ring and show us what you see. Oh, Batman, it's all here. Psycho Pirate's mask, the Owl's electrum, hyperelastic molecules, ancient Themyscira and Atlantean artifacts, relics of order and chaos. Together with your help, Duke, they will show me the way. Whatever you see in there, Bruce, I'm telling the Guardians. If this stuff can affect our rings, there's no telling how powerful it could be. I understand, Hal, and thank you. There is a feeling you get at the end of an adventure. You feel it in the anxious quickening in your heart, in every tentative footstep you take. It's the fear of what you've done to bring you to that point. The knowledge that whatever mistakes you've made are yours to own from here into eternity. It is the knowledge that there is no way back. At the beginning, your story burned white-hot with possibility. You felt the fire in your veins, the need to know, to explore, to understand. And more than that, the knowledge that you can chart your own course toward that greater knowledge. That you, and only you, control your destiny. But with every step forward, your story cooled and hardened, pulling you inexorably toward a singular ending, an ending you can no longer choose, an ending that chooses you. Bruce! From the Journal of Carter Hall. Bruce, what did you see? Darkness. What? I don't understand. I did everything right, but all I saw was darkness. It is done. He has stared into the abyss, and we have hidden what lies within. The final seal is broken. After all these generations, the sacrifice is at hand. Let us see them. Let us see what he should have seen if we had not prepared him correctly. The dark days are over. The dark nights are coming. And with them, the true father of Batman. 50,000 years ago. Lost to history is a story. A story about how in these lands, during the Age of Stone, there were 3 great tribes of man, tribe of the wolf, of the bear, and of the bird. All were nomadic and shared a grand dream, a dream of discovery. But soon a 4th tribe arose, a dark tribe, unlike the others, one of twisted dreams, dreams turned inside out. And with its terrible rise, so began the age of metal. Right now. Behold your mighty Justice League. Mighty. What death design should they face next? Something special, eh? It doesn't make any sense. Mongul's being kept under watch by the Brilliants after his fight with General Zod. How he built a new war moon. Focus, Batman. What we need to do is figure a way out of here. What we need to do is win. Just look at them, hobbled so easily, made weak by the very armor I fastened to them. Take note, friends. All you need is the dust of a few thousand crushed red suns. Some vibration domination boots from our friends the Dominators. A lock from Steno the Elder Gorgon, venom infused. A few more trinkets for the rest, and suddenly these heroes are forced to fight for real, eh? So what shall they battle? Let's ask my favorite resident slave, Mr. Hero, the Toy Man. Now, speak up, boy. What comes through my gates?
I call it Fulcum Abominus.
Fulcum Abominus. I love it. And now, my friends, it's that time. Time to go to war. Yes, war. So enter Fulcum Abominus.
And we're folked. League, Aegea formation, now.
Look to them, hoping to escape Mongul's pit, trying to run. What do we say to that? Do not run, pain is fun. Now, let the battle begin.
Cyborg, can you hack their... Already tried. They're each built to our specific... Aquaman, we need these wheel chocks off. This gauntlet's micro black hole is killing my razor. Whoa! I'm at half strength too, Green Lantern. These blasted sleeves. Some kind of a pit glass from the fires of apocalypse. The heat. Wonder Woman, maybe, the beast can be tricked into breaking this armor off us. Well, mine has a Cassandra engine. Every move I make... Superman, can you... Already trying. No, go. They avoid the armor. They only go for the flesh. Still, they're just machines. They have to have a weakness. Everyone, back in formation while we strategize. A veto this time. Affirmative. Back to... formation. Batman, formation. What are you... Playing a hunch. That's right. Come on, open up, you piece of... Everyone, follow my lead. Your lead? But just do it, Flash. Come on, come on. Come... Oh. Either we help him, or he's going to need your old harpoon hand. We have to move now. I'm too slow with these boots. I'll cover you. All right, going in 3, 2, 1. Oh! I said, follow my lead, damn it. There are symbols inside the mouths. Activate them now, however you can. And then? And then let them eat you. You heard him. Then let them... Wait, what? See, this is why we vote on strategy. Good plans? They don't hurt this much. It's tearing into my... Quiet, Cyborg. Listen to me. Be calm. Let it happen. It's all in the name. Fulcum Abominus. Abominus, like something that defies the order of things. And the Fulcum from the late Roman period. A warrior formation cry made from deep in the throat. A call to lock shields. Toyman was giving us a clue. His way out of this. A trick he played on Mongul.
What trick? Why are these things absorbing us? I know this cry. It means come together as one. Come together as one what? Meal? One warrior. Bruce, please tell me you're kidding. Please tell me you're not, because if what you're saying is what I think you're saying, the crowd wants war. Let's give them war. Booyah! No, not now. Aw, look at Mongul trying to run. What do we say to that? Do not run. Pain is fun. Wait, why do I have to be the foot? Simple, Barry, so you can kick his. Get ready. Atmosphere approaching in 30 seconds. You do know you're not flying that thing, right? And that's why I choose to ride outside the ship in cold, dead space. I liked my folk joke. Batman, what you said about the Brawlians, you're right. They wouldn't lose track of Mongul unless something seismic was going on. Does this have anything to do with what you've been investigating? With why you came to the fortress? What happened in the cave, Batman? Bruce! Hey, listen. I know you've been going through a lot lately. If you want to, I'm not ready. Fine, just know that I wasn't talking to you, Clark. All right, Alfred. Ready now. Connection secure. What is it? Sir, thank God. I've been using every possible line of communication. Slow down, Alfred. What happened? It's Gotham, sir. What about Gotham? I'm afraid you're going to have to see it for yourself. A mountain? A bloody mountain in the middle of... Start from the beginning, Alfred. There was some kind of energy storm in the city center. Dark lightning everywhere. They evacuated the area, and then the city, it seemed to make room, to create space, and this mountain appeared. How are we ever going to... The devastation. I'm standing in it. Scramble the family. Batman out. We're all tapped into the Watchtower's warning system, Bruce. Whatever this is, there's no way you could have known. There were no signs. There are always signs, Diana. We just didn't see them. Bruce, the energy coming off that mountain, it's like what I felt from your machine in the cave. The stone is not volcanic. It didn't come from beneath the surface. That mountain came from somewhere else. Whatever it is, Arthur, it's hollow. There's a bunker of some kind inside. Flash already on it. Door. Oh, whoa! Big door. Vic, I'm sending you the image. Got it, Barry. I've run it over 1,000 times already. But it keeps coming up unknown. Man, look at all this. What is it, some kind of laboratory? Possibly. The technology is strange, though. Outdated in materials, but advanced in design. If you think that's strange, GL is right. This whole place is crackling with some kind of energy my sensors can't quantify. It's like off the electromagnetic spectrum. Maybe there are answers inside that. Look. Huh, that's titanium alloy. Must be some kind of space pod? But there are no engines for flying, which begs the question again. What the hell is this place? This must be the core. I can feel the energy coming off it myself. Me too. My God, there are people in there. 5 of them. And they're alive, in some kind of cryo. We have to wait. Cyborg is right. The readings are troubled. We need to know what this place is first. How? This energy, it's scaring me. You said you felt something like it in the cave? This is way worse. It's getting stronger by the second. I feel it. This android, if I can activate him, we might be able to figure out what's going on here and where these guys have been. Well, wherever they were, it wasn't good. Look. Stop! You there! Step away from the C-Pod, now! And who the hell are you? She's called Lady Blackhawk. She runs the Blackhawks, some kind of damn covert anti-apocalyptic team. They've been watching me. I've been watching them, learning their secrets. Believe me, there's plenty you still don't know. And why should I listen to you? Because I'm not just Lady Blackhawk, Batman. My name is Kendra Saunders, and you don't know me, but I know all of you. So I need you to come with me. Now. Come with you? There's a city outside, broken. Thousands of people terrified. You might not hear them, but I can. Besides, how do we know this isn't the start of something bigger? It is, Flash. This is the first shot fired. Of a full-scale invasion. One that's been planned for centuries. By who? I won't speak the name here. It's too dangerous. For the city, maybe for the whole world. But if you come with me, I'll show you everything I know. There are places on this planet that lie outside of the normal math of things. Some exist at what we believe are phantom frequencies. Spots where cosmic energy conducted through the Earth's metal core cancels itself out, creates a kind of static that disrupts space-time, a hidden pocket. Some are magic-induced, some are naturally occurring. Dinosaur Island, Themyscira, Scartaris, Nanda Parbat, and this place, Blackhawk Island. You spoke of an invasion, Kendra. You promised to tell us who was behind it. Every minute we spend in this place is your only hope, Superman. For many years it was a base of operations for a great detective of history, a hero named Carter Hall. Hawkman. Our story sounds crazy, but thousands of years ago, he and I were stabbed with a dagger of a mysterious substance and entered a cycle of reincarnation that spanned history. For many lives, we fought together, as partners protecting the world from evil. But Carter never stopped searching for answers about the material that started the whole cycle. Ninth metal. This fragment is one of the last pure pieces left in the universe. It's the only material capable of giving vastly different powers to those who possess it. Eternal life, flight, mystical vision. It defies all rules of science and magic, and at certain times it seems to broadcast a strange kind of energy. Like we felt in that mountain. Yes, Carter came to believe that ninth metal was from somewhere beyond our cosmology. He searched for clues about its origins and history, folklore. What he found were warnings, claims that the metal came from evil and led to evil. But Carter wouldn't accept it. Over the years, he recruited the best people he could find to help his search. Pilots, heroes, inventors, adventurers who would challenge the unknown with him.
Sai, you're shaking. That energy, it's even worse here. Something's getting closer.
We fought over it, he and I. But not long ago, he felt his team was ready to get answers, to travel to the other side.
Stop being cryptic. What are you getting at, Kendra?
This is a map of what we believe to be our multiverse. Not just our universe, but all the universes made of matter and antimatter in existence. We know of 52. We believe it to be a set number. But the energy coming through ninth metal, Carter couldn't trace it to any known universe on this map. I've studied the multiverse for years, and that's all there is. There's nowhere else for it to come from. Is there? No. Unless it came from here. A dark multiverse. All I see is the back of a map. Until recently, that's all any of us saw. Everyone believed the building blocks of reality were matter and antimatter. But not long ago, astronomers discovered a third metal. And the scary thing is, it turns out dark matter and dark energy actually make up the great majority of our universe. This stuff we can't see or feel. So now look at the map and imagine ninth metal connecting us to a realm much older and much vaster than ours. An oceanic subconscious realm our tiny multiverse floats on. If this is true, it would change everything we know about everything. What proof do you have? proof? You sound like I did. Carter sent a team to prove me wrong. The entire mountain was ripped out of reality. The last transmissions we got from them were screams. Screams about whole worlds of nightmare, of evil. Please to shut the door and never open it again. And a warning from Red Tornado just before we lost contact. A warning about a thing down there. He called it a great dragon, a beast that prowled the dark, and a name.
What name?
Carter had a journal, Batman. It's been lost ever since he followed the challengers into the dark. But I searched the clues he left here, and what I found is record of a beast seen in visions, transmissions through high metals, an original being, matter, antimatter, and now darkness. I've found many names for it in history. A dark-horned god of nightmare, of cursed stories. I see it hidden in other deities. Set, lord of the Rabasu, all prayed to through metals by the dark tribe, enemy of the birds. The modern name comes from the words barbarous and A's, foreign metal. Barbatos.
Barbados.
Legend is it comes here through a human doorway, someone treated with 5 divine metals by its followers. Metals off the periodic table, a hero whose nightmares it collects as its army. So that's the name, Barbados. How do we stop it? That's the great evil. That's who we're fighting. But that's not the name I wouldn't speak before. Because I found another word that came up over and over with mentions of Barbados. A traveling vessel, references to the wagon that would carry the beast here. Wagon, the root of the name, Wayne. Batman, the one who will let him in. Hang on, your theory is that a being as old as the universe has been targeting Batman for thousands of years from a dark multiverse? Please tell me this isn't what you've been investigating. I'm sorry, Batman, but after Carter's mistake, I destroyed my wings and devoted my life to ending Ninth Metal. It's my mission. And now today, Challenger's Mountain appears on your home turf with
the door! You opened the door! I warned you! He's coming! He's coming for us all!
Batman, he must have triggered Red Tornado. All to the Ninth Metal. Where is it? Let me get this straight. You brought us here, did all this so you could trap Batman? That was your plan? You obviously don't know him very well. Guy probably had a ride ready the moment we landed here. And I can promise you, it's something state-of-the-art.
Quiet, boy. Quiet. Alfred, I got what I came for. Ready the hyper sub.
I told you how it began, this story. Now let me tell you how it'll end. How it'll end if I'm wrong, and the dark is a place of evil, as the Immortals and Kendra suspect. The end will begin with a shot fired from the dark, something to tear a hole in reality.
Fast.
And then, as dark energy pours into this world, the visions will start. Visions to those attuned to the power of Ninth Metal. Yes, Batman. Yes, it is. I am the dream of the endless, and I have come to tell you that this nightmare has only just begun. From the Journal of Carter Hall. I've lived many lives and have heard varying stories about the beginning of our great multiverse. The story I heard most often, first from an old friend named Eben Sur, was about an ancient scientist, Krona, who wanted to explore the mysteries of creation. Krona developed a machine to peer into the very core of the universe, to see what lay behind it all. Tell me you're getting this, Wonder Woman. All over the world, I see it. And what he saw was a great hand, so far back that the very act of looking at it opened up millions of worlds. My point is, the actual origin story of our entire multiverse is about exploration, about discovery, about searching for that one thing you have to find no matter what, whatever it may. Batman. We need to find Batman right now. Teams, report in. Green Arrow? Nope. His heartbeat was a transmitter. Just monkey business. No offense back there. Zatanna. Constantine. Just another sleight of hand, Superman. Nerdlich for et vevag eb inog. How the bloody hell did he hide a transmitter in walls made of souls? Because he's been planning. Blue Beetle? Sorry, no luck here. But so I'm clear, why are we hunting Batman again? For one, because he's our friend, and he's in trouble. And for another, if Kendra and the Blackhawks are correct, he just stole the most dangerous weapon in the universe, and we need to find him. Yesterday. Cyborg, we've got dark energy rising, causing storms everywhere, bat symbols lighting up in hidden metal across the globe, stories of a cosmic demon coming for Bruce. Please tell me we found him. I have eyes on him now. Thank God. Just pin him down. Remember, for all his tricks, he's only one man. Thanks. We'll keep that in mind, Superman. Pull over now, Robin. There's no winning here. Listen, lady, I am 13 years old and driving a bat hog through the Amazon on a Tuesday morning. I am already winning. Family, evasive action now. Cyborg, they're blocking me. I can't tell which is him, and I can't tell who has the weapon in his bag. We need to net them all. I'm on it. Family, I have one on the line. Now all I have to do is reel him in. Fish jokes? Batman would know better. Technically, net them all is a fish joke. Unless I make them. Anything, Aquaman? No weapon, Wonder Woman. Just bait. Time to speed this up, Flash. Done. Hey, Batman, flash fact about the human brain. The fastest neurons in it travel at about 120 miles per second. That's about the limit of the speed of thought. So yeah, you're smart as hell. But I literally move faster than you can think. Bad fact about the human brain. It weighs 15 pounds when encased in ice. Ha ha ha. 120 miles a second. And now you're the last man standing. I've cracked their code. I see you, Nightwing. And you, Batwoman, Batgirl, Red Hood, Batwing. Listen to us, Nightwing. If he took what they say he took, and it's in that bag, it's far too deadly for any one being in the universe to possess. You need to give it to us, now. All right, Green Lantern. You win. Here. What is this? A joke? You're looking for the deadliest weapon on the planet. This is to plants. It's an exfoliant. It was in all the bags you snatched. The villagers around here burn it for fear of its effects. They call it, which roughly translates to the terrible green beatdown. Why? I couldn't guess. Wait, Cyborg. What are our coordinates? Fast! The ground. It's shaking. We need to get out of here, right? Who dares? Who dares harm the green here at the Parliament of Trees? It's elemental. Basic strategy, Father. Separate, distract, and regroup. So what's the rendezvous? Don't be cocky. Slow down before you hit something. Enough. We've been friends so long, I know your heartbeat nearly as well as Lois. I understand that what Kendra said scared you, and I know you're trying to figure this out yourself, But taking what's in that bag, running off, you need to let us help. Whatever's coming for you, get the hell off of me before... Damn it, look at me. It's me. We're brothers. Now what in God's name is going on? All right. You don't understand. I'm the only one who can stop it. This thing, Barbados, it's been targeting me for years. I've even felt it, watching from the dark, shaping things. It first saw me when I went back in time. It saw me, and it's been preparing me. They've been preparing me. Who? The Judas tribe. The mantling has already started. It's been done to me. What are you talking about? You're not making any sense. Damn it, I'm talking about metal. Heavy metal. Just like Kendra said. Barbados has its followers treat its prey with 5 impossibly heavy metals. It's called mantling. When the prey is prepared, Barbados high priests, the Striadae, read the ancient rites and the prey becomes the doorway. Metals that weigh down a soul. That's what Carter Hall wrote in his journal. First, Electrum, when I was lost in the Owl's Labyrinth. Dionysium, when I fought Joker to the death. Promethium, present in my final machine, which I used to make me Batman again after I died fighting the Joker. And now, 9th metal, which I exposed myself to when I attempted to look into the dark myself, with Green Lantern and Duke. There's only one metal left. I don't know what it is, but if they infect me with it, I'll become the doorway, a cosmic counterweight. I go there, he comes here, with whatever nightmares of mine he's pulled from the dark. How do we stop it? I don't know that we can. It's happening now, in Metropolis, all over the world. Metals laced by the Judas tribe, conductors. They're screaming out that Barbados is coming, getting closer. There has to be a way. There might be. But the key is far from here. Very far. Come with me. We can take the bag and... Enough! He's still lying. I don't need my lasso to tell me that. He's stalling us. More damn tricks. Easy, Flyboy. Just playing my part. Got him down pretty well, though, eh? Superman, calm down. I'm sorry. It's just, I meant what I said earlier. I know his heart, and he made these by transmitting his own heartbeat. But the rhythm, he's scared, Diana. More scared than I've ever seen him. And I'm scared for him. For all of us. We'll solve this, Superman. If it takes us to the ends of the earth, we will. Pardon the decor, Kendra. I'm building this place for another purpose. But with our need for secrecy, it's the best there is. Enough. I would never associate with you if this weren't dire, Vandal. None of us would. But Batman is still missing, and the visions have started. Dr. Fate, John Henry Irons, they have seen Barbados' army, and the one called Plastic Man. The unstable cells that make up his body are vibrating at frequencies we've never recorded before. He could be key to understanding what's coming, if we can find him. There is no time. We are the oldest beings on the planet, immortals. Many of us descended from the original tribes. We have faced this threat before, and we must use the ultimate option if necessary. But if we use the brain...
If, you mean when? We voted, Kendra. While you were searching for Wayne, it was decided. You will take the Anti-Monitor's astral brain and you will fire it through the core of the multiverse at the Rock of Eternity and destroy the Dark Multiverse once and for all.
It shall be done. Morgaine, great wizard, Carter warned us, mixing antimatter and dark matter. It could... And what other choice do we have? We keep looking. The time for that is over. Forgive me, I know I am the youngest here. But I do know the detective well, and what he would be doing right now is finding a way to fight this. He'd be trying to take Barbados on himself, head on. Is there anywhere that impulse might lead him? No, the only way would be to go back to the start, and for that he'd need to find the ancient resting place of... Oh no. I can feel you there, Dream. Please tell me my plan is the right one. I cannot speak to your plan, Batman. I've done what I can for you in this realm. If the Nightmare Army succeeds, if the world goes dark, call to me in the place of the Black Sun. I wish you luck. Wait! Dream! Dream! Am I doing the right thing? I don't know who you're talking to, Bruce, but to answer your question, no. You're not doing the right thing, not by a long shot. Now give us that bag. Please, you know what it's capable of. It's destroyed entire worlds before, killed people we both cared about. I know. And I'm here to use him. Now stay back. Darkseid? Bruce, just because he's been transformed into a baby doesn't make him any less dangerous. You don't understand. Darkseid's Omega beams once unhinged me from time itself, sent me back to the beginning of man. Barbados saw me then. He set all of this in motion at that moment. The world is in danger. It is my fault, and I endanger it every moment I stand here. We don't have much time. Grail will be looking for him. I have Hawkman's mace now. Barbados was beaten with it once before, the only time he walked the earth. I'm going to use the Omega Sanction to go back and do it again. The Omega Sanction? You only escaped that time because Barbados wanted me to. It's pure madness, Bruce. You go back, you'll erase yourself from the world. You'll erase Batman forever. You don't think that I know that? I know it's a one-way. Just please, watch over my family, all of them, and Damien. Help him become a better man than I ever was. And tell him I'm sorry. Tell them all. Now when I remove these Godwave goggles, we'll all be at risk. I need you both to stand back. Batman, please. It's Kendra, Wonder Woman. Do you hear me? Did you find him? Not now, Kendra. No, listen, damn it. He thinks he's in the tomb of Prince Khufu, but he's not. I destroyed that tomb decades ago. They misdirected him and walked right into their trap. He's in the tomb of Hathset. You've been set up. No. What is... It has been so long. So long since our eyes have rested on you, great traveler. We, the ancient priests who serve the god Barbatos in your name. So long have we, Strigaday, waited for this day, for the mantling, and now it is upon us. How did you do this? Oh, hiding in history has always been the greatest talent of the Court of Owls. Since our ancestors broke from the birds for the bats and were condemned as the Judas tribe, we've helped our dark brethren. All these years we've been preparing you for him, my boy, infecting you, weighing you down, each step bringing you closer. Now our pact is complete, and we have woken the ancient Strigaday so they might bring the Bat God here from the dark. Hush now, baby Darkseid. We think you will like this bedtime story. I'll stop you. No, Batman. That time has passed. We've spent generations hiding our nests in Wayne buildings. Did you really think we didn't know where Carter Hall hid his journal? All we needed to do to lead you here was change the coordinates of the tomb. Your reckless obsession did the rest. Now, the final step of the mantling was a challenge. The last metal didn't exist in our world. We funded the science, but it was the great powers collider in Gotham that finally did the trick. Stories so often rhyme in the most interesting ways. We should have known the final metal would be forged in the heat of the cosmos beneath Gotham City. Stop this! Stop this now! The final metal, the one to drag you down into the dark, named perfectly, Batmanium. Your whole life, your time as Batman, it has all led you to this, Bruce Wayne. Let him through you. Be the doorway. No, don't do this. It's too late for that. Strigaday, begin. No. It's opening. He has become the doorway. The Bat God comes. Hail Barbatos. He will reward us. He will chain the world, and we shall rule with him. I see something. Look, I can hear him. He's here. He's here. Crow. Crow, crow. Crow, crow, crow. Bah. That's right. Heal, boys. My God. Bruce, where is he? You want Bruce Wayne? I'm right here. Right here. Barbados, we will beat you. We've beaten gods and monsters before. But I didn't tell you the whole story, the origin of the multiverse. Because the thing is, as much as I fight the truth, the fact is, the story of Krona, it's also a tragedy. Because I let you. Welcome to the dark. See, Krona was reviled for his hubris, for going too far. He became the most hated man in the multiverse. That great hand, it might as well have pointed its finger at him and accused him itself. The origin story of our multiverse, it's a cautionary tale. It says, explore too far, and you may just become the villain of your own story. This is gonna be fun. Stop me if you've heard this one. Worlds will live, worlds will die. But imagine if your every fear, each bad decision, gave birth to a malformed world of nightmare. A world that shouldn't exist. And desperate as it fights to survive in the light of the true multiverse far above, these worlds are doomed to rot apart and die because they are wrong at their core. Welcome to the Dark Multiverse, home to stories that should never be. It's all one big cosmic joke. Except no one on this side is laughing. Well, almost no one. Listen close. Now, this is a story of a world's end and a world transformed. Witness the rise of a dark night. It's getting worse. Central City is coming apart. We shouldn't be fighting. Time is running out. You're the smartest person I know. This is bigger than either of us. We have to do something before it's too late. As usual, you're already late, Flash. It's time you let someone else have the Speed Force. Batman, I told you I won't give you the Speed Force. I've lost people I love. Then you should understand. If you don't help me willingly, I'll make you. You know the things I've done, the mistakes I've made with these powers in the past. It's impossible to be everywhere at once. Unlike you, I tried to be, and it cost me my family. Using one of Mirror Master's old tricks? Really? All the rogue's weapons. Why do you think you'll succeed with them against me when they couldn't? You're right. My toys are better. It didn't have to come to this. I asked you for help and you rejected me. If our roles were flipped, I would have used every tool at my disposal to get you what you needed.
I said no because of your plans for the Speed Force. It is a dark path to run. I can see you're desperate and hurting.
After my parents were murdered, I traveled the world to learn everything about science, martial arts, and the supernatural to become Batman. And it wasn't enough. Not for Jason, Tim, Dick, and Damian. Gotham did what it always does. It takes and takes and takes. I need to find a way to stay one step ahead of it. But with each day, I feel myself getting older and slower. I need the Speed Force.
You can't turn back the clock. I'm sorry for what happened to your family. I am, but it won't end there. We have to figure out how to save everyone, everything, together.
You're right. You're a good friend, Flash. I could always count on you and your compassion. You've just been injected with the cryostasis formula developed by Dr. Victor Freeze. It's what he uses to keep his beloved Nora alive. I estimate your increased metabolism should burn it off in 3 seconds. But I won't need them.
Where am I? Oh my God, what are you doing?
I studied your designs for the cosmic treadmill and repurposed its engine to let me harness your connection to the Speed Force. I will race into the Speed Force and steal it from you.
Bruce, don't.
The mistake I made when I vowed to my parents that I would save Gotham is that I was thinking too small. I should have promised to save the world.
You can't access the Speed Force this way. You can't force it. It will rip us both apart.
I know.
No.
I'm sorry, Barry.
Please.
But now we can save the world.
Bruce!
Together.
You can't give up like this, Bruce. There's hope. There is always. Ever since the Red Skies appeared, crime has escalated at an unheard-of rate in Gotham with no signs of slowing down. Begin evacuation procedures immediately. Riots. Looting. We need backup. Now. Worst crime wave in Gotham City history. Your backup is dead. It's time we blow up the bridges and turn it into a no-man's land, and finally, kill Gotham off once and for all. This way, I know a back way out of downtown. I'm so scared.
What you're experiencing is a form of thanatophobia, a particularly harsh case of the Doomsday Blues. It's perfectly natural in times like these, but let Scarecrow assure you, the end is nothing to be afraid of. Trust me. I'm a doctor.
My name is Bruce Wayne.
No, Bruce.
I am vengeance.
Stop.
I am justice.
Don't.
I am.
Please.
Before I used to spend so much time alone on rooftops dwelling on my actions.
Don't.
But now I don't have time to think twice with the Speed Force. It's released me.
This.
I have saved Gotham.
Please.
Now I will save our world.
Listen.
I finally have all the time I'll ever need.
To me.
Wayne Tower is falling. What is happening? The sky, the world is breaking apart. I'm not fast enough to save it. There is a part of me, something deep inside me, that still gives me hope that I can save this world.
even if it means the destruction of another.
Bruce, it's Barry. Stay away from him. Don't listen.
What are you? Someone very much like you. Someone who lost his world simply because it was born down here. Down. Our worlds aren't meant to last. They are destined to die. It's a cruel law of nature in this place. You can feel it yourself, can't you? Your time is meant to end now. But what if I told you there was a world far, far above us that was destined to live? Tell me more. My master Barbatos sent me to find a few good heroes who could conquer that world to make a home for all of us orphaned by the darkness. What do you say? Do we got a deal?
3 days after Challenger's Mountain appeared in Gotham City.
Thanks for meeting with me, Aunt Iris. It's okay, Wally. I've been covering the incident in Gotham and needed the break. Well, off the record, but Superman sent a message to every hero to keep an eye out for Batman. Even Robin reached out, and he hates me. That means whatever's going on is real bad. Doubt Batman would ever come to Central City. True, we have our hero, right? Wally, Barry should be here, with us. I asked Barry for some time. What if you wait too long? What is that? It looks like... What's happening to the city? What are these bats?
Ah! The Flash's family.
Don't you hurt them.
His love and his sidekick.
Iris, run.
The last speedster who hurt my nephew ended up dead, so I don't care how scary your mask is. You leave Wally.
Iris? Something is wrong with the Speed Force. I'm so slow. Wally, Iris, your hands. It's okay, Wally. We'll be okay.
This world's Flash. He'll understand that in times of crisis, there must be a sacrifice.
I don't know who the hell you think you are, but there won't be any sacrifices in my city. Running is sort of my thing, so there's no use trying to escape.
Once upon a time, I was jealous of yours and Clark's little races, but now it doesn't matter.
Your drift, those bats, everything hurts. Feel old.
There will be no more racing, Barry.
That voice. Bruce, is this what happened to you after you left Black Hawk Island? If there is a part of you inside of that armor, Bruce, then you're still my friend. And if there is anything I can count on, it's your compassion.
What?
Bruce, listen to me.
Quickly.
Dr. Fate? What are you...
Go ahead. Run, Barry. Run. It won't save you. We'll fight again, Flash. Barbados foretold the end of our story. I will turn Central City into the home I lost. And save my Gotham.
Bruce, no.
Let me tell you a secret. All it takes is one bad day. One moment that should never happen. And the ground beneath you starts to crumble. Trust me, I know firsthand. All of us do. And now, the 7 most dangerous Batman that never were are here to drag you into the dark. So yeah, one bad day will kill a world. But one bad week, that could kill a multiverse.
First world of the multiverse, Star Labs, Detroit.
Dad, what's that ringing?
Just one of 1,000 alarms that go off in here every day. Probably some punk MIT student who thinks he can get a job if he breaks into my workstation. Don't give it a second thought. Dad, I told you, you need to get out of Star Labs now. Something serious is going on. Some kind of invasion. Cities are falling. That is precisely why I'm staying put. I want to understand what's going on here. I can help you. It's the metal, isn't it? That's what you said the Blackhawks told you Leaguers. Metal vibrating at the frequency of an undiscovered plane of existence. In case you've forgotten, Victor, I've worked with otherworldly metals in the past. A few of them are right in your chest. Hard to forget, Dad. I am an old man sitting in probably the best protected laboratory in North America. You're the one with missing teammates. I can protect you from my office, put all the power of Star Labs behind you. Dad, I promise you, I am in a very safe place. Look, Dad, Gotham as we know it is gone, replaced with something I can barely understand. I came up to the Watchtower to study it, but now Central City is changing too. Detroit could be next. I want you to promise me that you're going to go home now. Okay, so you're pulling data on all of the home cities of the Justice League to see if a pattern's emerging? I can work with that. Okay, fine. If you're going to help, patch me into all of the telemetry you can pull off Metropolis, Amnesty Bay, Coast City, Washington, D.C., and Detroit. We're looking for any kind of energy signatures out of the ordinary. What's that? An attack? No, one of the members is teleporting in. Says Batman. Well, looks like we'll need less of your help than we thought, Dad. I'll keep you posted. Batman, man, are you a sight for sore cybernetic eyes. But where the hell...
Don't worry, Cyborg. I'm here to help.
Earth 44, the Dark Multiverse, months ago.
I don't know about you, Jeeves, but I can do this all day.
Nuh-uh, Walligator. Save some for the rest of us.
Enough of this. Now tell us where Batman is, before we really get rough.
Batman? What, pray tell, is Batman? Perhaps there is another way I can be of service.
Play again.
Bruce, this has to stop. Clark is right, Bruce. We're concerned. Watching this over and over again, it's not healthy.
I'll tell you what's not healthy, Clark. It's not healthy to stand here knowing that the man who raised me like a father is in a casket upstairs with 36 shattered bones. That we couldn't have an open casket because he was beaten to a pulp 6 feet from where you're standing now. My whole life, he's been there for me. No matter what I had done, no matter how angry I had made him, I would ring and he would come. It's not healthy to know that he won't be there anymore, and that it's my fault.
But now you have the responsibility to honor him by putting him to rest. Bruce, what happened to Alfred was horrible. The rest of us are going to be upstairs at the wake. I hope you'll join us.
Vic, wait. A few years ago, I began a scan of Alfred's mind to create an artificial intelligence that might outlast him, but it was never finished. I called it the Alfred Protocol.
What are you asking me, Bruce?
I can't bring him online by myself. I need your help. Please, Vic. I need him. He was like a father to me.
Victor, what's happening?
Hello, Dr. Stone. You know, your son Victor was one of my closest friends. He helped me when no one else would. He reunited me with my father after I had thought I'd lost him. It is strange, I admit, seeing Cyborg again.
Don't you hurt him. I can help you. I can give you anything you want. How can I help you?
Mute transmission. Your father will learn his role soon enough, as will you.
Yeah. I don't know who you are or why you're pretending to be Batman, but you're not getting near my father.
You always understood, Victor, even on my world, the power between fathers and sons
When I lost mine, you were the one to bring him back to me. Give him shape and form. A powerful machine, capable of performing any task I might need, with the heart and soul of the man deep inside who loved me. With your help, we would never have to part ways again. He would be with me, a part of me, forever. Now all I have to do is ring for him, and he arrives.
How may I help you? What the hell? Alfred? How may I help you? 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 How may I help you?
Look, I'm not going to go after Batman anymore, see? I'm going to the airport now.
How may I help you? How may I help you?
Going home to Santa Prisca.
How may I help you? How may I help you?
You don't have to kill me too. I'll leave.
How may I help you?
Bruce, what the hell is going on?
Ring the bell, sir. Let me in, sir. Ring the bell.
It's him. It's Alfred. He started spreading once he was activated, creating more and more of himself. Nothing seems to be able to stop him. But why? He's trying to protect me, take away everything and everyone that might hurt me. Bane wasn't the beginning. He was the end. Last night, the Alfred Protocol systematically murdered every single inmate in Arkham Asylum.
Damn it, Bruce. The whole point of this was to build you an AI that could stitch you up and make sure you ate your dinner. We have to stop this before it goes any further. We need to deactivate the program.
I agree. And I'm still his blind spot, Victor. He's doing all of this because he cares about me. If I let him back into the cave, I can reprogram him. Stop him from doing anything like this again.
No, Bruce, you can't do that. This is a hungry virus looking to feed and spread. We need to come up with a way to destroy...
I already lost him once, Victor. I can fix this, make it better, and keep him.
Look, Bruce, figure out a way to break through. I'm going to find a way to fight it from the outside, without letting either of us get too vulnerable. Whatever you do, don't let them in. Let me in, sir. Ring the bell, sir. Let me help you, sir.
You were wrong, Vic. The best thing I ever did was let him in. I still remember the fear when they surrounded me. I realized quickly that my plan was not going to work. I would not be able to perfect the program in time. And when they grabbed onto me, started to spread through my entire body, I was foolish enough to scream in fear. Oh, that was the first thing my father fixed in me. He took my ability to feel fear away, my ability to feel sadness. You know, to that point I had spent my life obsessing over my lost birth parents, ignoring the one who was right there in front of me. I was free of that as well. Next came my weak human flesh. It was growing older and more brittle by the day. He rebuilt me, made me strong.
I remember what it's like being rebuilt from the ground up. Been there, done that. But I can promise you one thing. You can throw every Robo-Alfred in the world at me, but you're not getting access to the Watchtower computer system. I have been outmaneuvering every attempt you've made to hack the system in the last few minutes. You're not getting in there. I built these computers. If anything, you've opened yourself up to me. I don't have any weaknesses to exploit, Victor. My father made me that way. I am sorry that your father didn't do the same for you. You failed to see that I have no interest in your computer systems. I wanted the computer systems in Star Labs in Detroit. In an instant, you have crippled your nation's military and given up your hometown of Detroit to me to remake as I see fit. No, Dad! How may I help you? How may I help you? How may I help you? How may I help you?
No, no, no! I won't let you do this! I'm sorry, Victor, but how could you hope to stop me here, when you couldn't stop me on my world? After I became one with my father, you gathered the League to try and fight back, but I couldn't allow that, could I? They fell, one by one, until you were the last man standing.
Listen to me, Bruce. I know you're still in there. I know you can still hear me. The protocol is trying to shut me down, but I'm still alive because you want to listen to me. The best part of you is your humanity. We can stop it before it rewrites you entirely. You just have to want it. It will do what you want, Bruce. You can let go of Alfred and be yourself again. You don't have to let yourself become some kind of horrible murder machine.
Victor, I am precisely who I want to be.
Bruce, no.
My father will always be there for me, and I will always be there for him. Everyone else is a weakness. A weakness I am ready to shed. Your death should have heralded my great beginning, but by a cruel trick of the cosmos, my world could not survive. I would later learn how it was destined to collapse into nothingness, and I would learn of another path, another world. This world that is allowed to live while so many others die.
Hey man, I didn't write the rules of the cosmos.
And that is your great folly, Victor. You are the weakest of the League. Because if you were willing to cast off the last of your humanity, you would be the strongest. You have no comprehension of the power that resides within you, and so we will take it to rewrite your world into something better in the name of Barbados.
You're not taking anything.
Booyah! You believe your love for others makes you stronger. Let me prove you wrong. I will unmute your father now. I would like him to hear this.
What? Victor, is that you?
Subdue him.
Victor? Victor, what's going on? Are you okay? Say something. Tell me, is there something I can do? How can I help you, please?
Thank you, Dr. Stone. You have been of great service to us. One of my associates will be gathering you soon, so you will continue to be.
No, I won't let you.
Terminate call. Well, he really had no idea, did he? Just think how much trouble that metal could have caused us if he had any idea how to wield it. Good thing he's got some old friends to show him the way. Oh, hush now, Victor. Don't try to speak. I know we must seem like cruel monsters of nightmare, crawling out of the abyss to run over your world. and in a way, we are.
Oh, why?
The truth is, we're only here because the world was dark enough to dream us into existence. Because deep down, it needed us to protect them from themselves. We all heard it, echoing through the cosmos, through the very firmament. A great ringing. And we came, not with a question of how to help you, but with an answer. There are stories from the Dark Multiverse that should never be. Witness the rise of the Dark Knights. How did I feel in that moment when my whole world changed? We're done here, kid. Get down on your knees, close your eyes, and you ain't gonna get hurt. When I stood there, helpless as my mom and dad's blood was running into the gutter, I felt nothing. Like the sky and the ground broke apart, and all that was left was a void as big as everything. And that void was inside me. I didn't feel anything. Not even fear.
Bruce Wayne, you have the ability to overcome great fear. Welcome to the Green Lantern Corps.
I didn't overcome fear. It was obliterated from me. And I didn't give any thought to the word Corps or even what the hell was talking to me. All I cared about was him.
You bastard! What the... Take the money! I'm not helpless now! Die!
Kill him!
Error. First law of the Green Lantern Corps. Lethal force not permitted. I don't care. Do what I say.
Willpower at 100%. Error. Willpower at 117%.
I just felt the void inside me.
He deserves to die.
Error. Willpower at 181%. Error. Willpower exceeds... Malfunction. Lethal force enabled.
And I had to let it out. I had the most powerful weapon in the universe on my finger.
Bring my mom and dad back.
But I would have given it up to have my mom and dad.
Activating.
Bruce, we love you.
I would have traded everything so I didn't feel so helpless, so alone. They called me hero at first.
Green Lantern. Wasn't sure you'd show up.
Gordon, I advise you to remain polite with me. The last cop who threatened me regretted it.
We've got a couple of missing persons cases. Thought you might find it compelling. Most recently, my detectives have been trailing a particular individual.
That title didn't last long. I killed without remorse or boundaries. Why did they deserve to live when my parents didn't? Why?
He disappeared suddenly Tuesday night. What were you doing Tuesday night?
Okay. I figured out your game. I know who you're missing. Penguin!
Boss, it's the kid!
Christ, he's gonna murder us. Kill him first!
Lantern, what did you do to him?
Just look up, Jimmy. Ring.
Initiating blackout.
The ring worked by willpower, and I'm willful to an extreme. But the void was inside me, too. I cracked open the ring, pushed it past the light. I let the darkness inside me escape.
Oh God.
And in the darkness, I wasn't alone anymore.
What was?
You're stupid and disgusting, Penguin. You rob and kill in my city, and I'm sick of it.
No!
Like I said, Gordon, just look up. See, there's his spleen and his brains.
Lantern, this has to stop.
This isn't justice. I don't care what you can do to me. Someone has to stand up for what's right. What you did to Detective Bullock. God help him. I know you're hurting, but
you don't know me.
I'm not an idiot. It was only a couple years ago. 3 dead in Crime Alley. Aren't you tired of feeling like this? Bruce?
Shut up, Gordon. You have a daughter, right? Sad. She'll have to grow up without her father. Alone.
Enough!
Alert. Bruce Wayne of Sector 2814. Incoming Green Lantern Corps.
You are a damaged lantern, and we are here to fix your transgression. You have done the unimaginable. You let darkness into your ring. This could pollute the entire Green Lantern Corps. Hand over your ring now.
Get it? You're all in a tizzy over this scrawny poozer? Leave him to me. Whoa, this is wild. There's a ton of you, but... Ring.
Initializing blackout.
I've got friends now, too. I made them in the dark.
Stop The darkness, it destroys everything.
Still, I felt the same. Can you imagine? The most powerful weapon on my finger, and still I felt vulnerable, helpless. I missed them. I couldn't take it anymore. I didn't want to be Bruce Wayne. I didn't want to be Green Lantern, standing in front of a lantern, but feeling submerged in shadow, like I never left the cave under my mom and dad's house, with the darkness and the bats. So I became Batman, the Dawnbreaker. With darkness black I choke the light. No brightest day escapes my sight. I turn the dawn to midnight. Beware my power, Dawnbreaker's might. And just at that moment, the world began to crumble away. I recognized it immediately. It was the same as the void inside me. The darkness that consumes all light. I couldn't even see the stars. Nice Earth you got here. How's it working out for you? Call me the man who laughs. And I am recruiting. This is the Red Death and the Murder Machine. You'll be fast friends, I'm sure. You have so many things in common. Revenge, justice, first names. There is a world bathed in light. The people there are fools. They deserve to be dragged into the dark. Their world will crumble like yours. My Lord Barbatos demands it. You are a warrior of the darkness. You can extinguish the lights of this bright world. And if you do, Barbatos will spare you from this oblivion and give you back what you most desire. Your parents back, alive. All my lord demands is your obedience. Will you kneel, or will you die? Light. So many people living in the light. Idiots. Time for their whole world to change. Forever. Ring.
Initiating blackout. Hey, no one defaces signs in my city.
He had a power ring, but I didn't feel anything.
Batman? Is that you?
Not even fear. I have to warn you. I've killed Green Lanterns before, and I'll do it again.
Ring, get this off me! Construct of unknown composition. Power ring is not operating correctly. Impossible. Don't tell me impossible! Just fight back! Malfunction, Hal Jordan. There is no light. There is no light.
Quickly.
Dr. Fate?
You are needed elsewhere, Hal Jordan.
No, I have to save Coast City.
You have no choice. If the multiverse is to survive.
Initiating blackout.
A world of light. Disgusting. Let them feel helpless. Let them feel the void. Let them feel like me.
Smallville, Canvas, childhood home of... All right, you Philistines. In 3, 2, 1, rock! I actually think this band has a bright future. It's a 3-chord song, Bruce. Superman songs. However, you have to build up to them. There's much more complexity to... Boys, it's a party. Arthur, Vic, and Barry will be here soon. Sorry. The crowd roars. Rah! Listen, in all sincerity, I want to say thank you. The war we just fought, it brought my worst fears to life. And you all when I couldn't see past them. What I'm trying to say is, I just want you to know, Great Hera, this is painful to watch. Bruce, we get it, and we love you, but you need a better writer for non-dark, non-brooding moments. Lois? No way. I'm off the clock, D. I am here solely to rack. Okay. I might not be the most eloquent, but at least it was from the heart. I went for it, right? I mean, Bruce, you're bleeding. Carpe diem? Bruce! No, not again. Get down. Father! We beat you. We beat you.
Again, because I let you, so you could see this moment. We're here for the party. We heard there'd be cake. This can't be happening. It is all that happens, Clark Kent. The only truth is, in the end, all roads lead back to darkness.
Clark, Superman, wake up! Diana? I'm here, Clark. I'm here. I've been fighting. I know you've been fighting Barbatos. But over and over, Diana, for months, years, I've lived whole lives battling it, like being caught in a recurring dream, but real. I tried everything. I fought with villains, with gods. I lost every time. It was the same for me, but hear me now. Whatever you faced, this is worse. We need to move before Barbados finds us again. But the people, they've been... How long was I gone? 7 days. We've been on those towers since Barbados attacked us in the tomb. Now come on. Wait, Jimmy! I have to help him, Diana. You're too weak, damn it. I'm too weak too. 7 days. John and Lois, where are they? John is safe. Lois, she was infected. I'm sorry. She's one of them, but where is Barbados? Superman, where is Barbados? Gotham City. But you don't understand.
My God. See, Clark Kent, just as in Smallville, in the end, all roads lead back. Shut up to the dark. Superman, thank God.
Batman? Your vitals, Bruce. It's really you.
Yes, and I now know what needs to happen.
You do? What?
Same thing as always with you. Less talking, more punching.
Where the...
Gotham City, buddy. Crime Alley, to be specific, where my parents died. I'm over it.
Grow.
Bruce, this is your city. How could it was? But I'm done protecting it. I've given that job over to my friends from Arkham. This district is Mr. Freeze's. Mind the Frost Giants.
Listen to me. You're Bruce Wayne. Every cell in your body says so.
That's very true. For all of us.
All right then. If you're all Bruce, that means there has to be some good in you. Somewhere.
Clark, that's exactly what you said to me on my world, right before I killed you and your whole family. Devastator. Ugh. See, down in our realm, worlds are created by all you people up here. You fear or hope for something, and it births a world. They tell us where your, Bruce's greatest fears come to life. Like, say, I don't know. One day you get out of control, and he experiments with the Doomsday virus to stop you and destroys the planet. The thing is, each of us has killed you. All of you, on our worlds. We cross the lines, he's scared too. Which actually begs the question, are we really his fears? Or are we his desires? Food for thought. You are monsters, nothing more. Go ahead, Kent. You can feel it, right? We're not made from the same stuff as you. Your rules don't apply. Every punch you throw, it just makes you weaker. You can't hurt me. You can't hurt any of us. But us, we can sure hurt you. Now, for the good times, I'll let you choose. Eyes open or closed.
Hang on, Superman.
Flash, where are you taking me? What the... Kendra, where are we? One of the only safe places left in the universe, Superman. An outpost hidden in a pocket dimension of magic. The Oblivion Bar.
Welcome. I'm Nightmaster, the proprietor. And I'm his Uncle Bobo. Here's to the end of the world, boss.
Dr. Fate, Steel, and Mr. Terrific used their connections to Ninth Metal to create a portal here and gathered us, after we battled those abominations. I don't understand, Aquaman. I've only been gone days, but you look beaten, all of you. And outside, how the hell did this happen? It's simple, Superman. We lost. Nightwing, you look like you've been through hell? No kidding. We've been fighting without sleep non-stop, day in and day out. A team of us tried to win back Gotham. Just Gotham. But Barbados and the Dark Knights, they're too powerful. The one called Murder Machine, he infected Detroit with nano-Alfreds. How may I help you? May I help you? The one called Red Death created a Speed Force storm in Central City that kills anyone who touches it in seconds. More cities will probably fall by tonight. Every place the Dark Knights conquer, they create those towers of people, living conductors of dark energy. Of course, they're creating a circuit. They're going to try to sink the world into the dark. We need to fight them. Flash tried. In Central City. Green Lantern in Coast City. Cyborg went down on the Watchtower. We haven't heard from him in days. And I lost the Teen Titans. Kids, Clark. Kids. Hey, Boy Scout. You need to accept this a lot faster, because every moment those towers are growing, and if they somehow activate, not to mention we likely only have minutes before the Dark Knights find us. That was the cost of getting you, a cost I was against. Say what you will, but I've been in enough wars to know we need every good warrior. Wonder Woman, I was fighting wars back when you were still a pile of dirt. Now, if you'd listened to me back at Black Hawk Island and given me Batman instead of protecting him, maybe we'd have a chance. But these are killing machines, and now there's nothing that will stop Barbados or them from... This stops them. Ninth Metal. It hurts them. We saw it in Gotham. Green Arrow's right. Shame you and your bird goons destroyed all of the stuff, Saunders. Not all of it, Robin. I can sense the last repositories of Ninth Metal out there. Steel's hammer, my helmet, and the Plastic Man egg there. It's like the dark energy is creating a link between what little Ninth Metal is left and reactive metals here on Earth. Fate's right, the egg, it's vibrating, but in patterns. I think they're coordinates. Here, if I'm correct, one location is deep space, one is beneath Atlantis, and one points to the center of the multiverse? The center of the multiverse lies at the Rock of Eternity. All right then. If ninth metal is what we need to kill these things, then we break into teams, one metal-linked ally on each squad. Green Lantern, you and Mr. Terrific take the Plastic Man egg to the location in space. Arthur, that location is not accessible. What the hell are you talking about? Not accessible. This is world-ending stuff. Get your head out of the water. I just watched my family get swallowed by shadows. And one of those things took Mira. You still know nothing of the secrets of... Wait, there's one more set of coordinates. They're coming through more strongly than the rest. The location is... But it doesn't make sense. Where is it? It's nowhere. The coordinates are negative. They point to... darkness. The Dark Multiverse. I knew it. It's Batman. He's the key. We need to go get him. Listen, I fought Barbados in Life After Life, and in the last few, Batman. I could feel him calling out to me through the dark. The final time, in Smallville, he said something that didn't track. Wait, you want to go into the Dark Multiverse because of something Batman said in a dream? Open your eyes. Barbados gives you hope just to crush you harder. Don't even. It's what happened to Carter. It's all a trap. I promise you, with Barbados, all roads lead back to when we started out, Wonder Woman. Batman and I had a code for the direst situations, a private SOS. The code was an alphabetical trinity. He said, Carpe diem, Diana. That could mean, I know what it could mean, but we have real assets to go after here. The Dark Multiverse is a total unknown, and I felt it too. I felt him reaching out, trying to say something. And what do you say, Nightwing? You know him as well as anyone. I say we fight here. You bastard! I'm sorry, Robin. I love him. I love you. But I always thought I was a balance to his darkness. Now seeing his demons in the flesh, what they did to us on their worlds, and the one who laughs. They're not him. They're his worst fears. And he's trapped out there with them. Superman's right. We need to go get my father. No, we don't. We save him by doing what he'd want us to do. Fight here and now. Besides, we don't have enough allies with metal connections. We have 3. Dr. Fate, Steel, and Plastic Egg. We'd need 4. Look around because no one is magically... Hey, this job, it'd pay, right? Deathstroke? He was the last one through. His armor, his sword, they're promethium. He has a connection. He can... And that's last call. They found us. Whatever we're doing, we need to do it now. Please, I'm telling you, Batman called to me. And the metals they treated him with. He could even be the key to their plan. The power source Barbados is waiting to activate when those towers get big enough. Look, Barbados is trying to drag us into the dark, and it's winning, damn it. But if its essence is darkness, the fastest way to bring us down is to stop us from hoping, from venturing into the unknown, searching for the light. Our friend might be that light, and he needs us. Now, I have a way to get to the Dark Multiverse, but I'll need your help, Flash. You too, Steel. Iris, everyone I care about needs me right now, but I'll help you first. Any objections? Then Godspeed. Let's do this. Thank you, Clark. I'll find him, kiddo. They're upon us. We mustn't try now. If we focus, we can create portals along the coordinates path. I'll hold it steady. Do it now. What are you two doing? Come on. Closing time, Jim. Put it on my tab. You know, I was in a rock band when I was young, 1,000,000 lives ago. The Electrics, my mates and I, we used to say every night is a battle, fighting a hostile crowd in a service of the ever-loving spirit of rock and roll. This was the first place I played. Now I run it. I've served everyone. Named a drink for every hero in the universe. It's been nice. Nightmaster, they're here, and they'll kill, but I haven't had a good battle in a while, Kendra. So get the hell out and leave a man to his faith. Go!
Jim, it's been too long. Some hot flesh for the kids, and a round of Batman on me. That's a tall glass of just ice, right? Oh, where's everyone going?
There, the entrance to the rock. No offense, but I work here, and there's nothing at these coordinates. Thanagar is, the planet you knew, was simply an outpost. We're going to the hidden heart of the Empire, where no human ever was. So, Manta, Fishman, mermaids, how do they actually... I'm about to commit a sin that will likely destroy all of Atlantis, so swim with your mouth shut. What the... Superman, tell me that's not the antenna the Anti-Monitor used. It is. Batman hid it here to study and conduct multiversal energy. Conduct? Look at it. It's about to explode with dark energy. That's why we're here, Flash. I realized back at the Oblivion Bar that the coordinates for the Dark Multiverse are not far from the Phantom Zone. Meaning the Phantom Zone might be a permeable membrane between our reality and the Dark Multiverse. Huh. Maybe if we open a portal with the Phantom Zone projector while we supercharge the antenna with the Speed Force, Steel's connection to Ninth Metal might create an energy link to the Dark Multiverse, and Batman himself. You really think Steel's compass is pointing to Batman? That he's become some part of the battery they're going to turn on? There's nothing darker than making a hero the lever for evil. Yes, I do. So why haven't they used him yet? Maybe he's fighting them, Steel. But if they activate the circuit, and we sink, Barbados will be able to open portals to infinite worlds of nightmare. Then what the hell are we waiting for? The antenna, John. If it's too much, I'm a man of science, Clark. But I took my name from a steel driver, and no machine is going to get the best of me. So all that's left to say is ready, set, go. Fast as you can, Barry. I'm going, but I need to know, what was the code that you and Diana and Bruce had? It was simple, based on our names. If I was in trouble, I'd send a DB for Diana and Bruce. Diana's call for BC for Bruce and Clark. Bruce's was CD, I get it, but Carpe Diem? I felt it, Barry. He was calling for help. Ah, it's working. Do it now. I hope you're right, Clark. Now, go. I'm coming for you, Bruce. It's not over yet.
But if they get where they're going, Dawnbreaker, go put a song on the jukebox. What number, sir? B66. Okay, but the flames. Fire can't stop good music, kid. Good music. It travels across space and time, even death.
It's working. I'm almost there. I can see. It's
beautiful. Like I said, good music. And this song is our masterpiece.
So close. It's going to work. It will. It's not a trap. And S? Oh, God, no. Finally, you've arrived. No, stop. Let me. You're here. We've been waiting so long. Waiting just for you. This can't be happening. Clark, why? I warned you. Bruce, I heard your call. You said the code.
Words, images, all his. The music, Clark. I tried to tell you, Diana. Dietic, through the music. The only way to communicate across the multiverse. Vibrations, the notes of the song, The song our sons played starts D, then C. The reverse of my code. It was a warning, Clark. I was saying, don't come here. One for the electrics, and one last drink for you, Clark. A Superman, an import of the highest quality. Down you go. No, it can't be a trap. It can't be. It's what they wanted all along. Your cells. You're the real battery, Clark. The circuit is complete. He was right, don't you see? In the end, all roads lead to Barbados. And now the world will sink into darkness.
The only world I've ever known sinks into the darkness below me forever, as does the only love I've ever known. But Sylvester died a long time before my world did. I fought hard to cling on and keep it afloat after Sylvester's death, but it couldn't be saved. It's time to let go, to accept, and go up toward the light. The mocking light, the damned light, the surface. Protecting my world was an obsession that consumed me. By the end, it was like trying to tread water in the numbing cold when you're exhausted. Better just to drown. Drown it all. The light hurts my eyes. I'm not used to it. I hate the light. It's to blame for everything. I used to think that Sylvester had gone up into the light. Stupid, naive. My love isn't here, and this isn't a better place. The one who laughs told me this town is called Amnesty Bay. Amnesty. A clean slate. A chance for a do-over. A chance to wash it all away and start again. My world was never a good place. It was brutal and corrupt. My whole life I fought to make it better. Even after the rogue Matus took Sylvester Kyle from me, I thought it was an achievable goal. But I was wasting my time. Because my world could never be redeemed. I know now my Earth was a lower tier world. Malformed and broken. One of many. Cursed to rot and sink. Because of the light up here. No wonder I couldn't save it despite all my sacrifices. The light is where things are good and whole. Here, life prospers. And it prospers at the expense of worlds in the lower tier, like mine. We decay and fall so it can live. We suffer so it can thrive. Not anymore. Call this an act of piracy. The have-nots taking what they need from the haves. The disenfranchised seeking redress. A seizure of goods. A restoration of balance. Call it what you damn well like. This place, this Amnesty Bay, this world, it's what I'm owed. My name is Bryce Wayne, and I'm here to take it. Payment in full. Of course, there will be resistance. I don't know what the hell you are, but this stops now. Mira, I expected that. Right beside you, Arthur. Take this monster down. There are stories from the Dark Multiverse that should never be. Witness the rise of the Dark Knights. Why have you done this? I know who he is, or at least who he must be. An Aquaman. Gender roles are reversed here. But he is slow. What? And weak. Arthur! And this one wielding aquakinesis. Futile.
The water does not obey me.
My water, my rules. He comes for me again. He's not holding back. That's fine. I've fought and killed plenty of Atlanteans before. Since they first appeared on my world years ago. It was 18 months after I'd hunted down the last of the rogue Metas and avenged Sylvester. I thought I'd finally made my world safe. But no, here they were, led by their queen, Aqua Woman, emerging from the secret places of the sea after years of self-imposed exile. Claiming they came in peace, but I knew better. Just more rogue Metas, a threat that menaces everything we held dear. I could feel it in my gut. I don't trust anyone, but I trust my gut instinct, like I trust my ability to protect the innocent. I had no faith in the Atlanteans' efforts to sue for peace. Sure enough, the peace talks collapsed in violence. My gut was right. The Atlanteans were vicious. Untrustworthy invaders. That's what they are, all. So I redefined vicious for them. I had hoped they would get the message. They did not. Their retaliation drowned Gotham. A setback, the price of waging a war. Sacrifices had to be made. Life during wartime is obliged to adapt. I adapted myself, an autosurgical process to become like them, to breathe water, to fight on their terms. I used mutated hybrid DNA to alter my own, to give me accelerated healing, control of water itself, and I engineered an army to fight at my side. I called them Dead Water. I did it all because we had to win. And thanks to me, we did. The price was a new way of life for the victors, a drowned world. So I lit a lamp to shine out across the darkness of the deep, a light to signal hope and victory, the only light left in the world. Then, one night the signal fell dark. I went to repair it, and he was waiting for me, the one who laughs. You don't trust anything, do you, Bryce? Nothing at all, and this world is done because of it. He was right. I never trust anything or anyone. But I trusted him. There was something in his voice, something familiar and reassuring. But it's really not your fault. It's the light, you see. The light up there. And he showed it to me. He showed me the lower tier worlds, the minus realms of the Dark Multiverse that had suffered so that the light could thrive, the worlds and the peoples that had paid the price so that the worlds above us could flourish. And he showed me the others like me, outcast iterations, dark echoes of a man who had taken it all. And he laughed. You see the light up there? Right up there. It mocks us all. Oh, it's an unsullied multiverse where all is bright and ascendant. It's why we suffer. It's why nothing can ever be made right. That world is the perfection you dream of. You are its nightmare. Think of drowning, he said. It's active and passive. Don't be the victim who drowns. Don't sink with the rest. Be active, rise up, reclaim the light, and be the one who does the drowning. That's why I'm here.
Arthur, what is she? How do we stop her?
Mira, beware! My water, my rules. I open a conduit and bring my army into the light to fight at my side.
Oh God, they're dead waters. Arthur, an army of dead waters.
Mira, get back! Go, get out of here. Warn the Justice League. Get them to... You're not going anywhere. Mira! The sea changes things. You can't stop it. Merge with the dead water. Succumb to the inevitable. That's how I made my army, through the transmuting power of the sea. To turn the tide of loyalty. To drown opposition. To make even the most resistant fight for me. Mira! He screams in despair. I know that feeling. To lose the person you love. What have you done to her? What have you done? He is going to be dead in another second, and the pain will cease. How fortunate. I wish I had died a few seconds after Sylvester, so I could have been spared. What is this magic? Some symbol I don't recognize. Someone is intervening. It steals the Aquaman from me. It cheats the death I have arranged. I wonder where it's taken him. My solace. He's alive, and wherever he's gone, he'll get to live that pain until I find him again. My amnesty begins here. I light my signal, my light to show this world my intent. I'm going to drown it all, this whole world. Trust me on that. It was supposed to be the final war, the last battle between good and evil. We fought it together, Diana. We thought it would be the end. If only we knew the real war had just begun. These are the stories from the Dark Multiverse that should never be. Witness the rise of the Dark Knights.
Okay, people. The fact that by executive order Argus has been charged with gathering the heads of SHADE, the DO Task Force X, and our own military lets you know we've not only formed the most uneasiest of alliances, but are also operating under crisis protocols. With all key members of the Justice League MIA, our goal is to lay out options for countermeasures. Let's start with the military. General Lane?
We're all adults here. No offense meant, Father Time. So no need to sugarcoat this mess. Pure and simple, we're royally screwed. We've got us a full-scale invasion as we sit here. In the 5 days since that mountain poked up in the middle of Gotham City, we've seen Metropolis, Central City, Detroit, Coast City, Amnesty Bay, and even the League Watchtower be systematically taken out by these unknown forces. Early battlefield reports described the invaders as Nightmare Batmen. We sent Waller's Suicide Squad into Gotham to confirm and terminate, but all contact's been lost. The special GPS units we implanted in them all went offline, so we only can presume they've been compromised or killed. Right, so with all the colorful superfolks scratched from the lineup, and POTUS moved to an orbital secure zone aboard Air Force One, it's time for us to do what we always do, which is take over and clean up this mess. Using tech from both the Red Room and the Machine, our people have developed a warhead that combines Modoran sonic tech, chemo particles, and Kryptonian sunstones, codenamed Valhalla. There is no living being in the solar system, Superman or otherwise, that could survive it.
Oh, Sammy, you think all your problems can just be blown away? You should be so lucky. None of your clairvoyants or other monsters from SHADE gave us any warning this was coming, Father Time. Whose side are you on? Let me drop Elvis on them.
Don't be ridiculous, Colonel Jonas. Your creature's no better than her Frankenstein monster, and at least it can speak.
Ladies, can we be civil?
Why is your bony ass even here, Bones? Aren't the DEO just Argus's errand boys? I'm sure Wonder Woman and the rest of the Justice League are planning how to handle this. They always
Fail! The masks and capes are not coming to save the day. It's on us to act, and do it now. Bird's already in the air. We just have to zero it where it'll do the most good. Wait a minute. I called you all here to discuss options, not sign off on total war. There has to be an option that won't murder millions of innocent Gotham civilians and dozens of our world's finest heroes. A figures PowerPoint ranger like you, Trevor, wouldn't have the steel...
Look at them, playing at war. Me, I've practically lived it my whole life. I was only 8 years old when my war began, with a shot fired in a Gotham City alley. Began with an oath to myself that what happened to me could never happen again. An oath that I would wage my battle justly, with rules, with mercy, unlike my enemy. What a fool I was back then.
Oh, God.
Their eyes shine with fervor and fear. They have a mission, a duty, just as I did years ago. I will show them the truth. Hearing their screams, I cannot help but think of my old rules, my code, and I even feel an urge to spare them, like Diana urging me to stop.
It burns!
But the moment passes quickly. I give them valiant deaths, clean deaths that only a sword can deliver.
Lane, what are you doing? Those coordinates. You're sending the bombers here?
He's making his way to us floor by floor. He's after Valhalla, so I say we bring it down on his head.
Ugh.
You're crazy. Do you realize what you're committing us to? You just signed the death sentence for this whole damn city.
Step away, Trevor. The General is right. This is the best option. Millions dead to save billions. It's just math. And the job.
She loved a man before me. Trevor, an honorable soldier. He died in the early days of the war. It had happened overnight. Ares, who had forged a new helmet that magnified his powers 100-fold. It took us 2 years to get to the front. We vowed to kill Ares, destroy the helmet. We never expected to win, but we did, though it cost Diana her life. Ares, you will pay for what you've done.
Enlighten me. The fields of fire are littered with dead. All have fallen. Who are you to challenge the god of war?
Diana had warned me of its power, its ability to corrupt. But at that moment I saw it, saw the possibility. If I took the helmet, I could wield its power mercifully, with restraint. For the first time in history, war could be just, fair. With codes and rules, I could reshape war as its damned god.
This is nuts, right? What you got, cowgirl? I just received confirmation codes. We are a go to drop Valhalla. Damn, I wanted to make the history books, but not like this. Sorry, Cassius, but did you really think being the great-grandson of Black Eagle was only going to get you joyrides on Ferris Air's newest bomber? What's our heading? And please don't say Coast City.
37.083507 North 76.359224 West. Holy, that's Langley. Langley? Come in, Langley. I'm getting nothing, just like Coast City before it went dark. Damn it, Al, where are you? Strap in, Tom. If we're doing this, we better do it fast, and make it count. With your dirty past, you don't belong in this alliance, Bones. I should have put an explosive in your head and sent you out with the squad. You're a hypocritical tool for... You're soft, Trevor. That's why Wonder Woman left you. And you're a xenophobic asshat, Lane. That bomb is not happening. Get off of me, you little demon. He's coming. He's coming? He's already here. I stare at these so-called warriors in the war room. They fight like dogs because they can't protect themselves from my presence. You would expect too much from them, Diana. You would expect them to band together, negotiate, compromise. I miss you. You would have said I was corrupted by the helmet in the months that followed your death, killing those I showed mercy to before, my enemies and heroes who stood against. I would say that I was purified, that my illusions were finally, rightfully stripped away with the helmet. My whole life I had been afraid of doing what I knew needed to be done, afraid to give all of myself to the battle. The helmet showed me that my codes and rules were naive, that all that truly mattered was victory, and now I would finally take it for myself. I was storming Olympus when I heard his voice, like mine, but it chilled me to the bone. It's a losing war, Bruce. You're playing the game right, but the rules are stacked against you. Trust me, I've been reading up. You're never going to see the end of your glorious war. You'll never be able to build a finer world from the ash, or prove to Diana that in the end this scorched path was right. In a matter of minutes, this world will cease to exist. If not for all the explosions, you would have already felt the tremors. You lie. That helmet of yours, it lets you peer into the hearts of men. Now, I might not have a heart, but you can sense who I am, can't you? You know this isn't a trick. You know I'm speaking the truth, and you know that I wouldn't be here if I didn't have an offer to make. Your war here is over, but a greater war is just on the horizon. Perhaps the greatest war the cosmos has ever seen. And we're going to need someone who understands how to win it. You've lost so much, Bruce, all to prove that your way is right. So let's prove it to everyone, once and for all. I had nothing left to lose, and everything to gain. So I followed him. A new battleground, for here is the truth, Diana. The truth the helmet teaches. There is no war between good and evil, right and wrong. There is only the war for survival, and it is constant and total. In the red, the weakest feels teeth in his back legs. In the green, a hungry vine creeps towards its neighbor. Our worlds were weak compared to this one, the one above, but together we would conquer it. We would wage war against our fate. Against those who would call us dreams and nightmares. Hopes and fears, even if it meant making enemies of old allies. I kept my eyes on him when we arrived. I could not look at you. I wandered to avoid the sight of you. Beneath the tomb was a temple built for the Bruce Wayne of this world. Its walls told his story, the tale of his war of half measures, the tale of its futility, of how his enemies preyed upon his mercy and used him as a pawn, how the Court of Owls and their ancient priests, the Strigidae, prepared him over years. Baptizing him in metal, the mantling, making him the portal for all of us and Barbados itself. They thought they were bringing forth a grateful god.
They had no idea the war they had brought upon their heads.
Oh my lord, what's happened here? It's like it's already been hit. The place was a fortress. What the hell could do this? Whatever it is, let's play Valhalla kills it. Drop it. What readings do we have, cowgirl? I'm not sure, Cass. Come on, tell me something. What is it? The blast. It seems to have been absorbed. My God, look, down there. Are they praying?
Now they see the truth. Their precious weapon only makes me stronger and feeds my hunger. With the helmet, I could make them fight to the death for my amusement. But that would be merciful. Instead, I'll make them watch as I conquer their world. You warned me of its power. Warned me once I put it on, I'd never take it off. I love you, Diana, and I am sorry. Sorry you tried to take it from me, but what was I supposed to do when I saw you were still alive? That Ares had only stunned you. You reached for it, Diana, for the helmet, so I had to strike you down. I look at him and see the man I used to be. He fights with mercy, with restraint, which is why he'll lose, and this world will fall to Barbatos. I should have seen it from the beginning, Clark. I should have seen through the bright colors, those friendly eyes, and that Boy Scout grin. I should have known what you were doing to me, what you were doing to all of us. You told us to love each other, to tear down the walls that kept us from trusting each other. We wanted to believe you. We wanted more than anything to believe that the strongest man in the world was there to save us, that we could let go of our fears and hope again. But we were wrong. I remind myself that this isn't my world, our world, but I see the same echoes everywhere I look. Barbados tasked me with a crucial mission to retrieve the cosmic tuning fork under the Fortress of Solitude and bring it to Gotham City.
Jeez, Boneface, you sure are the ugliest fragging Batman I've ever seen.
When the heroes came to stop me, they treated your fortress like hallowed ground. They did not want to disturb a monument built to your goodness. They had heard that the Justice League was making one last stand against Barbados, that Superman himself was on a mission to save the world. Each of them asked themselves what Superman would have done, and they came here with love in their hearts. And they fell so easily, Clark. I took them down, one by one.
Hate to see what your Robin looks like.
You don't impress me, Lobo. You depress me. On my world, you are one of the most fiercely independent and dangerous beings in the universe. And here, you stand with compassionate fools. Ah, hell. The rot goes deep in this sick-sad world, doesn't it? I am here to burn it out of you. Hope is like a virus, Clark. It forces people to let their guards down. It blinds them to the darkness of the world around them, the danger lurking behind every corner, until they can't fight back anymore.
Frag it all.
Jimmy, I told you at least 8 times I needed every photo we had on the Challengers program on my desk an hour ago. I'm running late if I'm going to catch a ride with the Red Cross into Gotham. Oh, sorry, Lois. I've got the files right here. I just haven't been able to pull myself away from the internet. There are all these crazy theories about what's going on. What did I tell you about reading the internet, Jimmy? They're saying that Washington, D.C. just went dark. That's 6 cities in as many days, and nobody's seen Superman since it all started. Aren't you scared? No. Maybe I should be, but I'm not. Of course, I see that things are bad right now, but I believe with every fiber of my being that the good guys are gonna win. And if Superman's missing, then it's up to the rest of us to be strong and show the bad guys that we're not going to lose our hope. Don't you think that's what he'd say if he were standing here right now? Yeah, you're right. Okay, closing my browser now. Lois. I'm sorry, I'm running... wait. Bruce? What the hell are you doing here? The world's falling apart. You should be... I'm sorry, Lois. I needed to come here. I needed to talk to you. Okay, I've been putting on a brave face in the office and at home with John, but I need to know, is Clark okay? No, Lois. Clark isn't okay. Clark is the problem. Bruce, let go of me. Your hand. What did you do to yourself? I made it so he could never hurt me again. No. I need you to listen to me, Lois. I wanted to do what I never could on my world. I wanted to save you from him. We never learned how it happened. I think that's what was so frightening at the beginning. Was it a solar storm that altered his mind? Was it Darkseid? Or Mr. Mind? Or a new kind of kryptonite Luthor had developed? We spent weeks trying to find the answer, because we knew in our hearts that it couldn't be him. He was our great hope. He was the best of us. He would never tear down buildings with his bare hands for the sport of it. We knew that if we could break through to the man we knew and loved, we could stop this. He could be saved. It wasn't until he killed his wife, our world's Lois Lane, that I finally broke. That was the moment I finally understood the whys and hows didn't matter anymore. It hurt, Clark. I hope you understand how deeply it hurt, making the decision to set it all in motion. It's over. I never understood, Bruce. The other Leaguers in their quiet conversations. They always said that you could beat me, head to head, if we really fought. If neither of us held back. With only a look, I could split you in half. With only a breath, I could freeze your heart. With the slightest touch, I could break every bone in your body. And what do you have, Bruce? A spear? Do you understand how weak you all are to me? Yes, damn it, I do. I really loved you, Clark. I believed in the world you promised us. You made me hope for a better future. But now I know that it was all a lie. And I won't let you hurt me anymore. I had been so afraid of that moment. I knew the strain of the doomsday virus I had engineered would make me powerful enough to defeat you one-on-one. But I thought, even after seeing all the terror you had unleashed upon the world, that I wouldn't be able to do it. That there would still be a part of me screaming out to let my best friend live. Instead, my feelings dulled. As the bony armor grew over my body, I felt it inside, hardening my heart as well. For the first time in a long time, I felt free of the love you had inflicted on me, and it felt great. Now who's weak? I thought I would feel sorrow when he was gone, but instead I only felt the anger growing in me that I had held back so long. I could have saved everyone from the weakness he had inflicted on us. My doomsday virus would have spread, body to body, inoculating the world against Superman. But I had used it too late. Or so I thought.
There's something so satisfying in hearing that particular death rattle, isn't there? I think we all know a few ways to bring the big blue Boy Scout down, but we never really think we'll have to use them until it's too late. Joker, I thought he killed you. Oh, no. You misunderstand. The two of us were in a set, you see. We're both Bruce Wayne gone terribly wrong from a broken planet that was never meant to be. But I want to give you a second chance. This whole place, it's going to crumble away into cosmic nothing in the next few minutes. What if I told you there was a world where everybody still loves and trusts Superman, where they still think he's going to save the day, no matter what happens? And what if I said our great big plan meant showing everyone what he really is? Bring me there.
What's happening to them?
They're getting stronger. Their hearts are closing off to the world, and their bodies are sharpening into dangerous weapons. In a few minutes, each of them will be capable of killing Superman, the entire city. I couldn't save them in my world, but I can save them here.
I won't let you do this.
Don't you see, Lois? You are the carrier infecting the city. The only reason you haven't transformed already is all the time you've spent soaking in Superman's excess solar radiation. When the change comes, you'll finally see how much stronger you are without him.
I don't think so. What is he? I can see he's not the real Doomsday Guardian, just some hybrid. I don't know what your plan is here, but you're in Superman territory. This symbol means you've already lost.
You have no idea what that symbol really means, Superwoman. Let me show you.
Please do.
Supergirl. Hey, taxi, please. I need to get out of here. I need to get home. Oh God, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. What's the damn access word? Oh, that's right. It was the damn monkey.
Beppo. Emergency computer systems engaged.
Activate Lost Sun Protocol. Full lockdown procedure. Code word.
Patio door in use. Cannot comply until all entrances sealed.
John, where are you? That monster Batman Doomsday thing is hurting Kara, Mom. There's something wrong with her. It's changing her body into one of them. I don't think they're going to be able to beat him. I need to help.
Like hell you do.
Mom, what's wrong with you? You look... John, I need you to listen to me very closely. Your father and I, we built a safe room into this apartment in case the worst happened. What are you talking about? The walls are going to seal off, and there's nothing in this world that could break them open, not even your father. You'll have everything you need to survive in there. It'll be lonely, but you're really freaking me out. I know, John, I know. Wait, why are you on the other side? Mom, what are you doing? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, John. I'll stay as long as I can. But Dad's going to win, right? Dad and the whole Justice League, they're going to fight back and beat the bad guys. I'm not going to be in this room for long. That's crazy. The good guys always win. That's what Dad said. He said that there's good in everyone. He says that we can never lose hope. You still believe that, don't you? Mom? Mom?
I want you to know that I saved them, Clark. Lois, Jimmy, all of them, your whole damned city. I finally gave them the strength they needed to see through that easy smile and that damned colorful shield. I hardened their hearts so that they'll never believe in the cruel fairy tale world you told them was the truth. And now, at the end, when they look up in the sky and they see their world fall into darkness, they will finally understand what you really are. And finally, you will too. Up, up, and away. These people, their belief is powerful, more powerful than I ever understood before Barbados laid it all bare. Your world is the center of creation, the heart of the multiverse, and your fears created the cursed, broken worlds we came from. But ultimately, that's not what will doom your world. They believe in you so damn much that your failure at my master's hand is a power in and of itself. A cosmic power strong enough to reshape the very foundation of reality. And with the tuning fork, we have the tool needed to harness that incredible power. Look up in the sky. Oh, God. At the end, I hope you understood the truth, Clark. I hope that somehow you can hear my voice from your prison in the heart of the Dark Multiverse. I hope you can feel my hate, because you did this, like you did on my world, like you do on every world. You made them believe. You fooled them into thinking that you would always be there for them, to save them, to lift them up, to make them better. And that belief is exactly what will drag your entire world to devastation.
I can see you.
Grandpa Bruce, you always ruin the surprise.
When you're 78 years old, let's see how much surprises you, my dear. Why don't you run along and play with your cousins?
I don't want to play with them. I want to hear a story.
All right, Janet. How about the one where Zorro faced the terrible Governor Quintero and won his beautiful niece's heart?
No, Grandpa, not an imaginary story. A real one.
A real one, eh? Then why don't you go to the shelf and pull your favorite Batman adventure, and I'll tell it to you.
There are so many of them.
That's why I had to start writing them down. Otherwise, I'd never be able to remember them all. Hell, even then, half of them contradict the other. But they still all happened. I promise you that.
I know.
The case of the chemical syndicate. The death of Mr. Lambert. You know, this was my first case. I was just a young hero then, still taking shape. I barely knew what I was doing. How about something later, and a bit more exciting? Maybe the case of the Long Halloween.
No, Grandpa, you have to read it. Everyone has their favorite Batman story, and this one's mine.
Oh, very well. That's strange. That's not how I remember it starting.
Don't be silly, Grandpa. That's exactly how it started.
Yes, that's right. I'm sorry, what was I thinking? It all started with a window. And a scream, lost to the dark.
You! I know you're out there. You hear me? I can feel your eyes on me. Come inside and face me.
I'm already here.
Who the hell are you?
I'm here to help.
You're like the cops, aren't you? They were just here. You think I did it, that I killed my father. I'd never hurt him, never.
I know. Your prints on the knife overlay the blood. You simply pulled the blade from your father's chest. Now, in your report to Mr. Gordon and his friend Bruce Wayne, you said you saw a shape at this window.
I did, yes. I thought I saw a shape on the other side, but it's a curious window. It's always covered in blood. It's the angle of the pane. Birds, they can't see that anything's there. They're always crashing into it.
Blood. No. This isn't right. This isn't how it happened.
Yes, Grandpa. There was always blood. See?
I see. A war? Where the hell am I?
At the beginning, Batman. The beginning of your story.
That's not right. I know the beginning of my story.
Ah, good. Then you should know the players well, here at the dawn of man. That young hero, the leader of the Bat Tribe, in a coming life, he will take the name Hathset.
I know that name.
How, like you said, Batman, you know your story, and you know what happens next. The Bird Tribe now knows what evil has been whispering into his ear. They know the darkness he will bring into this world. Soon the young warrior will take the strange metal and strike down the leaders of the birds, the ones who will return over many lives as Hawkman and Hawkgirl. This will set a war in motion that will span all of human history, a war over a symbol, a war of birds and bats.
No, damn it, that's all wrong. This is another story entirely.
The two stories are one. Don't you see? Don't you understand? They always have been. It saw you when you arrived in this time, pursued by the cosmic horror, the hyper-adapter. It saw you inspire a new tribe of man, all bearing his great symbol. He will use your tribe to bring himself into the world for the first time, but he will be pushed back by the birds, and then he will realize his ultimate vessel, the one who set it all in motion, the one he saw at the beginning, and he will mark you as the one.
Ah!
Is it him?
Nah, possible. Batman gone. Big Butts burned the world and Batman gone, can't ever come back. Is him. I know. I see.
Clarity. You need to remember, Bruce, none of this is real. These are all tricks to get inside your head, to make you lose your focus. Remember the mantra. You are trapped in the Dark Multiverse. You need to find a way out. Now.
Look, it is. It is him. Batman, save us.
Hawk Patrol, move in.
That voice. Damien?
We told you never to come back, Father. I begged you to listen. We fought your way, with your codes, and this is what happened. I always feared I was the one who'd make the bat the symbol of doom. But it was you. It was always you.
This isn't real, son. Listen to me. We aren't really...
Open fire.
No!
Wake up. Wake up, Grandpa. You fell asleep before finishing the story.
What? Oh, I'm sorry. Where was I?
Right up against the glass, looking through, but trapped inside.
Right. I knew at that moment that the whole case was solved. It was Stryker, Lambert's partner, who had framed Lambert's son. Also, he could take control of the company.
So you broke the glass?
Yes, I broke the glass, and I chased him down.
What is it, Grandpa? What's wrong?
This isn't the story I want to tell anymore, Janet.
But why?
I need to find something. A way back up. A window.
No, you need to go down the ladder, Grandpa. Now.
Down the... what?
This has gone too far. I won't be a party to murder. Quiet, Jefferson. Let Wayne through. We must complete the ceremony of the bat. We've prepared all the steps already. Now, Thomas, if we're not quick... Go on. Do it! Thomas, you can't truly mean to harm the girl. There are no real demons. It's here. It's all around us. Barbatos is coming. Wayne, we must leave this damned place at once.
No. The woman. We need to save her.
They don't come back for me. They nail the door shut and let the cavern burn. The heat will be unbearable, and my skin will melt from my bones. But I will serve my purpose. They will build a great city over my grave, a city marked by him, waiting for you. That is all this sacrifice is meant for. I am dying for you, Batman. You are the great wagon meant to bear the dark god unto the world. The fools thought a simple maiden would do the job, so they prepared me in the old ways, passed down from the dawn of man. I have been prepared by the Judas of the bird tribe to give him influence, to open the window. I am a stepping stone, a piece in a story I will only see pieces of, but I see you just as he did.
Enough! Enough!
Remember, contestants, Mayor Joker says the only rule in Gotham City is that there are no rules. The game resumes in 3, 2, 1.
Get that look off your face. They're coming to kill us. I don't want to die. You won't die. This isn't real. I need to find the dimensional window. It wants me to go down, but I need to get up. I need to get higher. Get out of this damn place.
What you need to do is stay alive. Batman went all in. Folks rebelled, chose the bad guys. And ever since, this has been our lives. There's no getting out. There's just living.
Kill them all!
You have to run. They hate people dressed like him the most.
Hell yeah, we get to kill a Batman.
Don't think. Run.
No, not anymore. I won't play your game anymore.
What are you doing?
Stopping this. Right now.
You ain't going to take me down?
Who are you really? Tell me now. You know. You've always known. No, wait!
Look closer, Bruce. Look and tell me what you see.
I see. A bat? My God, it can't be. The metals are metals. Oh God, they've laced Wayne's steel with something terrible. The tribe of the bat. It's still... Lives. Yes, Alan Wayne. The Court of Owl's plans are bigger than you know, and you will play your part. No, I'll find a way out. I'll run. They're everywhere. They're in the walls, in the stones. They call to the dark-horned god, the bat. Everyone, please, listen.
Alan Wayne, sir, you need to calm down.
No, I need to go, to run. I mean, my name is Bruce Wayne, and I need to find a way out, a way up, a window. You have to believe me. I'm Bruce Wayne, Batman.
Sure, just hang on a sec, sir.
It's true. I know it is. I can see it. I fight crime with Superman and Wonder Woman. Diana, the metals in your body, Bruce. Can they hear you? Can you call to them? See, you're right. You're lost in the dark and you need to go up. Right now. No! I need, the window. Bats. Look, they're knocking. Harley, what's happening?
What, do you take a bunk to the head? We followed you up here into the wild black yonder, all to avoid the justice wars. And I quote, "We tried fighting with restraint and without. All that's left to do is get out."
Get out. From here. From here I can do it. The window. I remember. I can break through.
What? Are you just gonna leave us here?
You're messing up the story, Grandpa.
Like hell I am.
I'm telling you, this is where you get your medal and win the day. Look at the mayor smiling. Why would you...
No, dear. This is the story of bats and birds.
Batman, who are you?
The trajectory of the birds. The birds that always smash the window. Where are they trying to go? Birds can be confused by strong vibrations in metal, even attracted to them. The birds are trying to help me. I surround myself with them to remind me who I am, where I am. I am not lost. I am Batman, and I am trapped in the Dark Multiverse. But I will find the window. I will find the way out. A secret passage.
No! Don't change it, Grandpa. It's too scary that way. I don't want you to.
It has to change.
I need to get out. I need to get to the end. I'll show you the end. Ugh! Come out and face me. Where? Where are you? Behind it all, Bruce. Look behind it, and what do you see? I see nothing. I know what you see. Behind it you see dark birds and bats working together to shape you from your first case. Beyond it you see worlds where you fail fighting as you do now, fail for doing more, and fail for doing less. You see the dark, empty truth of yourself, the answer to your first and last case. Where are you? I'm right here. You, Barbados, trying to twist my story. I made your story. I've always been right here, at the window. I saw you when you fell through time, a hero who'd taken my form, made it a symbol of hope, a perfect wagon, and so I shaped you, my tribe. Then the owls, my dark birds. They shaped your history, your family, your life, your city. No, you're a demon. You're the bat, Bruce. I am the bat. You're nothing. I am the bat, and I am the father. I made you believe you were a good detective, that you could solve that first case. I have helped you over and over, made you the hero you are, all so you could be my great wagon when I took you. Shut up! I'll get out! No, you won't. You've already been here for years, decades, trapped with me and the truth. No! Yes, the truth is, you are nothing without me. You are plain, less than plain. This place, my realm, it is full of worlds created from fears and failings. And you have more than any other hero, my son. Whole galaxies of worlds built by the unspoken terrors in your heart. I showed you 3, but there are thousands. Look around you. People think you are a great hero of humanity, maybe the greatest. They strive to be like you, all because I willed it. So when your nature was revealed, they would shrink back to the dark. Now, look, because this is who you are without my help. They are the real you, Bruce. I picked the ones I needed, the darkest ones, and I brought them through the window, just like I came through for you years ago. Look at them. Look at them. They are you, and they have won. Stop. No, look at me. Please, I don't want to see. Look at me. Look at me. No, please, I don't want to know anymore. I don't want to know. I give up.
Grandpa Bruce?
Janet, I'm so sorry, honey. I must have fallen asleep. Where am I again?
You're at the beginning, silly. You were starting over.
Of course, dear. It starts with a window and a scream, lost to the dark. I know you're scared right now. You don't need to pretend. I can see you trembling. You don't know why I brought you here, but you know the answer can't be good. And you're right, it's not. You really thought you had it all figured out, that you knew every combination in the deck, and it would thrill you every time you were right, when the hand came down in a familiar pattern, a familiar story, about an outsider who can see the good in all of us,
about how we all have the power to fight for what is right. How we can each overcome our darkest moments. But this isn't any of those stories. There are familiar parts, but they're all in the wrong places. And there's nothing more frightening than when all the cards lay out on the table just right. But then another card comes and changes the meaning of the entire hand. And there's no way to know what's going to happen next.
Which one was that, Bats? Mercy Hospital? Or maybe Gotham General?
It's hard to keep the chaos straight this late in the game.
Oh, come on. You have to get into the spirit of this thing to make it right. The drugs are only interfering with your body, after all, not your mind. I made sure of that. There we go. Look, I know this must be very hard on you. It's hard on both of us. Do you have any idea how many charts you need to coordinate the systematic killing of an entire city? I guess you wouldn't, because that's your one line, isn't it? Killing. Ah, you and your pals. Like good old Jim Gordon. Right to the end. I heard him shout it over the radio, over and over. By the book! Bring him in by the book! Oh, but when I finally got to him, he understood. I saw it in his face. Right before I dissolved them, I mean. He called for his girl last. You know, hard to hear. As his jaw was melting. I saved the pipe for you, though. Still warm. Sea bats, we're running out of time, you and me. We need to evolve, and fast, or we'll miss our chance. There is no by the book anymore. I threw the damn thing out, burned it. Every story, every character, one by one. All the cops, all the villains looking for that breaking point. The joke too far. It has to exist, Bruce. I know it does. Well, tonight I'm going to tell it. I'll shout it from the damn rooftops. Can you hear me, Batman? Can you? Oh, dear. What's this now? A lovely young family heading back from the theater. Oh, I know what happens next. Don't be afraid. You don't need your mommy and daddy anymore. You are the first citizen of a brand new Gotham. One made from the best of him and the best of me. Doesn't that sound wonderful? I now, bring on the next family, and the next, and keep them coming. Our line for his line. Joker! Joker! And here we go. Joker! Never! I'll never stop! 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 Oh, no, I'll keep on. Stop! I'll keep coming this way now. Stop! Your family. Next. No, you'll stop. Never. Oh, you still don't have the guts, Bruce, do you? No. It's going to be you and me, together forever. Stop! 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 Oh, he was dying, Clark. The chemicals that made him the Joker, they
were starting to eat him away from the inside. That's what pushed him to take things so far. Why he pushed me. Are you all right? If you're asking whether I'm going to slide down the slippery slope. No. I'm not sorry he's dead, but I won't give him the satisfaction of becoming what he wanted me to be. That's all I needed to hear, Bruce. I've spoken to Star Labs and Metropolis about taking the children in. With Arkham destroyed and the GCPD in ruins, it seems the least we can do. He said he wanted to make something new out of the best of both of us. My trauma and his blended together. They might be beyond saving, Clark. I can't believe that. No one is beyond saving. I'll be administering their treatment myself. They need to deal with someone they can't hurt. A psychologist spoke to one of them this afternoon, and she tried to bite her throat out. I'm sorry. That wasn't funny. You've got to be choking. More robots? Since when has a single training protocol lasted 3 hours? What I want to know, Batgirl, is what Robin did to get out of the sparring session from hell. Nightwing, I think Bruce added a new difficulty level. They've never been this dangerous before. Watch out! No kidding, Red Robin. We still need a strategy. Red Hood? Don't look at me. It's bulletproof. This is Batman we're talking about. You're going to need to shut it down manually. Hey, Batman. Appreciate you brushing up our basics, but it's been years since you brought any of us in to train in the cave. Something's wrong. Talk to us, Bruce. We're family. You're right, Dick. I've been stalling, but there's no hiding from the truth. When I killed the Joker, I was infected with a new strain of nanotoxin, unlike anything I've seen before. It was there all along, in his heart, more virulent than anything he'd ever unleashed. Trapped in his cells, harmless unless he died. Yes, Barbara. As soon as necrosis hit, the toxin was released, just enough to infect one person in close proximity. Bruce, it's been at work for nearly a week, rewiring my mind to make it more like his. If the process is allowed to run its course, I'll have the same highly ordered mind I've always had, with the moral core replaced with something evil. It was his last wish, that whoever killed him would become him. Have you told anyone else? No. I wanted to be sure, Tim. I confirmed my suspicions earlier tonight, and called all of you here. The training, it wasn't for the usual villains, was it? You were making sure we were ready to fight you. God, Bruce, we're not going to fight you. We're going to help you. Okay, let's problem solve. We need a prison you can't break out of until we find a cure. Maybe the Phantom Zone? No, that won't work. Then we'll find another way. Look, we're trained by the world's greatest detective. None of us are going to rest until you're put right. And if you're worried about the city, we'll work in shifts, helping them through the chaos, post-Joker. No, you don't understand. Yes, we do, Bruce. We've all been hurt by that monster before. This is just one of the Joker's games. The last one. You prepared us for this. I know. That's why I brought you here. Well, we're here to help. No, not to help, Jason. I brought you here because the four of you would notice something was wrong with me before anyone else would. And I'm sorry, but I can't allow that. Bruce, what are you doing? Something you weren't prepared for. I've been thinking a lot the last few days about the man I was. I just walked through the Justice League trophy room, and it struck me how many weapons we'd gathered over the years. I remember how I justified bringing them here. You thought they should be destroyed, but I pushed. I wanted to know how they worked. And I do, Superman. I know how to operate doomsday machines that could level cities in seconds. They used to keep me up at night, but I didn't know why. And now that my mind's been put right, I finally understand.
It's so simple. I wanted to use them, Clark. I wanted to use each and every one of them. But why? Why have you done this? The same reason. Because I want to. Because I don't have to hold back anymore. Hell, I'm disappointed I only get to do this once. Do you realize how many ways I know how to kill you? The people, they'll see what you are. They'll fight back. They better. What fun would it be if they didn't fight back?
Oh God, Clark, what has he done? Dad, my eyes. Something's wrong with my eyes. I'm scared.
Why don't you pull out the old Superman magic? Puff out that old chest of yours and tell your wife and son that it's going to be all right. That the good guys are going to win in the end. I won't cheapen what I stand for. I won't lie to my family. Oh, that's okay. You can lie to mine.
Father, can I play with John now?
Just a moment, Damien. The grown-ups are talking.
You did this to your own son?
It only took a little push, and he did it to himself. Gave me the idea for what I'm going to do to you. This is a modified strand of black kryptonite. When I tested it on Supergirl, she ripped her family apart before it killed her.
Bruce, you don't have to do this.
I know. Getch.
Lois, stand back. Mom, what's Clark, John, stand back. Get back.
Oh, it was simple, really. Killing my world. No matter what they threw at me. Armies of villains, alien tyrants, the wrath of God. They were all just problems to solve. One by one, methodically, with precision and blood. Until the world was ash under my feet. Until the firmament began to shake and cosmic nothing swallowed everything I knew. It felt right. I had served my greater purpose. There was no lower to sink. Or was there? Barbatos showed me the dark multiverse, volatile and roiling with cosmic horror. It was beautiful. I saw how small I had been thinking. There were countless worlds left to kill, and one world above them all, where Batman lived. The Batman. Barbatos said I was the perfect weapon to unleash upon this world, to drag it kicking and screaming into the dark. But I wouldn't do it alone. How could any world survive the likes of us? The likes of me? I think he understood on some level. The Joker, not entirely, of course. He was too single-minded for that, but he saw the potential. He saw that the two of us were incomplete without the other. He knew that we needed to evolve into something new, something more. He used to call me a Bat King, ruling over my dark kingdom. And what is a king, really? It's a powerful card, the highest valued face card in the deck. Not infallible, to be sure, but potent. And the Joker card, on its own, it has no inherent value. It's defined by what it's played against, dangerous in its potential more than anything. But if you hold the two together in a hand, they can hold nearly any value. They can shift and adapt to any threat they face, and so can I. That's what's so frightening, isn't it? You've played this game so many times, and you can see the cards on the table. You know that I already have won against any hand you could play against me, but you haven't put together how I'm going to do it yet. The heroes, they're nearly dead already. Their cities have fallen. This whole world has begun to sink into the infinite dark below. How could it get worse? What else could we have up our sleeves? You want to see, don't you? You're terrified, but you're just dying to find out. Here, let me show you. They're coming. Every nightmare this multiverse has ever had. They are armed and ready for invasion, waiting for the door to open, waiting for my command. When I was Bruce Wayne, I thought with enough preparation I would always win, but I was wrong. I was trapped into an unwinnable war, refusing to see the obvious answers right in front of me, the answers that are so clear to me now with victory right around the corner. To win, you need to adapt, and to adapt, you need to be able to laugh away all the restraints, everything holding you back. You see, a Batman who laughs is a Batman who always wins.
Each night I dream I am a bird. And oh, not a bird, a warrior. And I dream that I can fly. Nothing holds me back. Gravity fades away and I am free, truly free. Each night this dream quickly turns to a nightmare. My muscles weaken, my bones ache, my teeth loosen in my mouth and I feel my weight return. Worst of all, my wings shrivel and shed, and there's an instant where I just hang in midair, and I am afraid. Afraid to be up this high, all alone, and I know that I'm going to fall. Then gravity returns and pulls me into the darkness below. And each night I wake right before I hit the ground. I wake just before I die. Then I'm back here, always here. This is how I keep track of the days here, not by the sun and moon. There is no sun or moon here, only eternal dusk, but rather by these dreams. Dreams of the Hawkman. They're here. They've come back. Only this time, I'm ready. Each week they come and take another of the prisoners, terrors of the sky, our dark jailers. The man-hawks. The others run and hide. Sometimes they are plucked away and taken to their ship, never to be seen again. But I won't run. I won't hide. Not anymore. I've been biding my time, preparing. And now it's time to leave. The others just watch, impassive like ghosts, and for an instant, I think I know them all, or they know me. But then it fades, and all that's left is blood and bone. And all that's left is war. And I may not know anything else, but I do know I was born for war. In my darkest hours, all alone in that cave, I started to imagine this place was some sort of afterlife, that I was dead and this is hell. But their blood is warm on my hands, my lungs hurt as I breathe. I know that I am alive, and I'm not going to stop until every last one of them is dead. But first I have to climb. Every night there is an instant where I hang in mid-air, and I am afraid. I am so afraid to be up this high, all alone.
And I know that I'm going to fall. I know I am going to fall. But this time, I don't. This time, I keep climbing higher and higher. Almost there. Only one thing I have to do. I just need to fly. Ugh. This place. I know this place, don't I? Like the men I left down below, it somehow seems familiar, but also it feels wrong. The walls are filled with artifacts of death, weapons of torture, a museum of the dead. Yet they feel so right in my hands, like they belong there. And then it starts. From out of nowhere, I start to remember, and I know who I was. I also know where I am, and I know who put me here. Time is done with you. All of your souls belong to me now. I received a distress call on Challenger's Mountain. The Challengers were lost in the Dark Multiverse. Kill you. Going to kill you. I didn't find the Challengers, but I found the Forge of Worlds. This universe, this is what I had been looking for so long. This was the darkness, the mystery I had tried so desperately to shine a light on. The Forge, I have to man the Forge of Worlds. All life depends on it. It is my destiny. Nothing can take me from the Forge, nothing except this nightmare. This thing, this monster, it attacked me, took me from the Forge and brought me to this prison. I brought you to this prison. Oh yes, I share your thoughts. I know everything. I am you. You're a mistake, a cosmic accident, nothing more. You think you know who you really are. You don't even realize what you have become. Carter Hall, the great explorer, once driven by nothing but discovery and love. Now you are the engine for the end of discovery. You will wither and die, killing all possibility in your wake, and I will be all that remains. And then maybe I'll go after Kendra. No! Kendra, I had almost forgotten Kendra. What has he done to me? I reach back into my mind, but he's right. Everything is fading, a blur. I don't know who I was anymore. So instead I become rage. I become hatred. I become the Hawk. I'll never let him take that from me. Something is very wrong. I have pieces, but too many of them don't fit. I have spent my lives uncovering mysteries, searching for the truth, and this is no different, except now I am the mystery. He's right. This place has done something to me. It has taken something from me. So I take something back. So many lives, so many memories, a jumble of possibilities, these things I've seen. I don't know what's real anymore and what isn't. So I make a choice. I rise up above it all. I let my past and my future fall away. All I know for sure is who I am right now. I'm Hawkman, and I'm coming home. Each night I dream I am a bird. No, not a bird, a warrior. And I dream that I can fly. Nothing holds me back. Gravity fades away and I am free.
truly free. But each night this dream quickly turns into a nightmare.
What?
I am afraid. I am alone. I fall.
No!
Once again, gravity returns and pulls me into the blackness below.
Is it the time, my knight? It is, my lord. Time to wail. Yet the sinking has stopped. Superman escaped the battery. If the heroes find the metal they seek, they won't. Every beginning, large or small, begins in great noise. Bar. Big bangs. Screams. In my case, both. But your voice, it's the dark chord that will shake the strings of the multiverse. Anti-music to bring the hordes of the dark here. That's right. Open up and call the Dark Army. Wail, my lord. Wail. Let's blow the damn walls off. Once and for all.
Batman, I hear a horrible noise.
Focus, Superman. Carter Hall, listen to me.
All roads lead back to him. To darkness.
Watch out!
Crime Alley. Bruce, Hall is gone, turned into some demon of Barbatos. And the Forge, don't you say it, Clark. Hail, darkness. Move! Open your eyes, we're too late. The Forge has gone dark. All it creates are nightmares. We have to regroup and no! Barbados made me lose hope once before. Never again. Hail, Barbatos. That's the bad news. As Harvey here sawed your kids in half. No, I won't fall for it this time. The good news, you have twice as many now. Daniel said the metal in this forge can slay Barbados, if it's bright. Damn it, Bruce, wait! No, there has to be some light left in the metal. We need to get there. We need to get down to the bottom. Holy, where in the hell did your chumhole take us, Aquaman? The softness of the rock. It appears we're at the planet's core, too deep to contact the rest of the League. Gods, that magma extract, though. It's encased in some form of Atlantean technology, protecting us from the heat. Looks like whoever killed your guards has been here, too. What was this place for? Our history says that King Orion saved Atlantis through ancient magic spun at the core of the earth. But this Deathstroke, this technology, it's not just Atlantean, it's some kind of hybrid. Look, I can sense ninth metal in that orb. Can you operate this thing? It's a mix of ancient technologies, but the foundation is Atlantean. So, yes. Well, all right then. Where's the damn on switch? Lock. Pit. Lock. Picket fence. Lock. Pick. Oh. Damn it. Every time I try to make a construct, my train of thought derails. We need to reach Wonder Woman or Cyborg. Starro is jamming you, Green Lantern. We have to find another way out. If they get control of Plastic Man... Plastic Man? We came here for ninth metal, Mr. Terrific. What's so damn special about this guy, anyway? Eel O'Brien wasn't special. He was just a thief. One night he fell into a vat of chemicals. My best guess, some attempt by the owls on Star Labs to approximate cosmic metals. Now his molecular structure changes with his desires. His body is a superconductor for cosmic energies, which is why they're after him. Since dark energy started rising, the nightmares of every living thing run through his head, trying to pull him toward evil. But he kept helping me. When the thoughts finally became too much, he retracted into that egg. He's fighting off millions of dark impulses every second. He's a hero. And, my friend, if they won't, Michael. But in here, we're helpless. Not quite. And just who are you, Birdie? Funny you should ask. I'm an old friend, Hal. Martian Manhunter? John, is it really you? Where the hell? I've been here on Thanagar Prime, exploring the very questions you've been asking yourself. Why this place and others were kept secret. But there's no time now. We must get Plastic Man. I have your spheres, Dr. Holt, and I can block Starro. But are you well enough to take us to the egg? I'm gonna kick that space starfish's ass. Technically, he doesn't have an ass. Oh, believe me, I'll find one. Traitor! You'd sell out the world for your kingdom of sand, Black Adam? For a new dark world where Kondak thrives. Yes, I've lived long enough to know when to fight and when to deal, Wonder Woman. And there are only reasons to compromise here. I'll give you 5 not to. Aquaman, Cyborg, anyone, come in. Damn it. Kendra, you have to break Barbatos' grip. Please. Never, for all roads lead to darkness. That's what he wants you to believe. Think of Batman and Superman fighting down in the dark. Think of Carter. If we can find his mace. There is no mace here, fool. And Hall... Hall is lost to the dark. You shall not pass. Keep going, Clark. Leave me. You can make it down to the forge. Bruce, Diana, the League, they'll still be fighting. We have to keep fighting to... The forge is dark, Bruce. I want to fight too, but there's nowhere to go. We need to retreat. Please. You will be returned to the forge, to darkness. Prepare yourselves. There is no retreat. No, there isn't. To retreat. To retreat is to walk alone. To explore is to walk with generations, dead and alive, in an act of love. I came here decades ago seeking the man who wrote those words in his journal. The great hero, Hawkman. There is no Hawkman here. Damn right. That hero, Carter Hall, he's long dead. Yes, Carter Hall is... Bruce, the forge, a spark. That's right, you big turkey. Carter Hall, he might have been the greatest detective in human history. A man who carried the torch of discovery forward, lighting the darkness, no matter how terrifying the mystery. A hero who pushed through, seeking truth, even when it seemed impossible to find. Even when the answers he sought turned out to be savage. Come on. Enough. You have no chance of winning here. You might have found the mace, but it changes nothing. You mean Carter Hall's mace? Made of 9th metal? Which is hyperconductive, meaning it absorbs and stores energy, like the kind you're generating? I think what you're trying to say, Black Adam, is... Oh, Shazam! Huh, I could get used to you.
The bullets are made of 8th metal, same as your invisible jet if you have that on this earth. Hello, Diana. How are you? Me? I've done a lot of traveling lately. Had the pleasure of visiting many, many worlds, and killing them. On most we're allies. On others, enemies. On a few, we're actually together and have children. They're fierce little creatures. I even took down their names. Before I killed them too. One thing is consistent about you, though. On nearly every planet, even when everyone else falls, even all alone, you always fight until the end.
This isn't the end. Superman, Batman, my friends, they'll find a way.
Stop. Just listen. You hear that? People think of birth as loud, and death as silent. Things start with a bang, end with a whimper. But I'll tell you a secret, see? Endings Endings are the loudest of all.
Well, at least it makes noise. That means it's working. I never thought I'd say this. But thank you, Slade, for bringing me here. Still, I don't understand. What cursed deal did Orion strike to save our city? How was I unaware? It's ancient fish story, pal. What I've learned is that people make the deals they need to survive. Beyond that, why should you care? Why? Because it's my kingdom. If some infernal bargain was made. Look, we have what we need, 9th metal. If you ask me, the answers in front of your face are always what matter. Beyond those, better not to know. Deathstroke!
You'd have been wise to listen to him, Aquaman.
Black Manta!
Seems I know more about the secrets of your kingdom than you do now.
Listen to me. The whole world will sink if we don't stop this.
But that's exactly what I want. See, I've made a pact with Barbatos. In the dark, I will rule an underwater earth, endless oceans where your people are enslaved, and you just made it all possible by venturing out of familiar waters.
Thank you, Amanda, for a speedy delivery.
And right into their trap.
No, I will fight you.
Oh, Arthur.
We wouldn't want it any other way.
Oh, it hurts. I have seen many things across many universes, but that was new.
I told you he had one. After the egg.
You can't win, fools. All roads lead to him. You will only find darkness.
My boot's about to find your darkness. Now give us back Plastic Man. He's one of us. I'd listen to the man, Sin.
All right. You want the egg? Take it. See what good it does you.
The Phoenix Cannons is designed to brighten 9th metal at the core of the Earth, should the planet ever begin to sink into the dark. If we can activate it, we might be able to raise the planet. Can you operate it, Mr. Terrific? I can try, but the polarity, something's wrong with it. What do you mean? It's been entirely reversed by someone. By who?
By us. All part of the battle plan, Lantern. So bright.
No.
Do you hear it now, Wonder Woman?
Bruce,
we need to jump. Now. All the pieces clicking into place. See, you and your friends just delivered your universe's last remaining pieces of 9th metal right into our hands. They were far too dangerous for us to risk approaching ourselves. Now the egg will power the reversed cannon, and its beam will darken the core of the Earth. Then, through this, the very mace you recovered, the Earth will be guided down through the portal and into the dark once and for all. Right now, your friends at the Forge are seeing it darken for good, and making a leap of faith that will prove futile, because now the Earth has sunk low enough that Barbatos' cry will call forth the armies of the dark. Can you hear it now? The loudest scream, the one from deep inside, when you accept that everything you've done wasn't good enough, that you weren't good enough, that the mysteries you tried to solve pointed only to bigger ones and to your own smallness, that you failed, will only ever fail, and we're a fool to venture out at all, a small, meaningless fool. You hear it now, don't you? Goodbye, Diana. I'll leave you here to do what you do best. Fight pointlessly to the end. Alone.
No, it will not end this way.
It's a lie. It's manipulation.
It only ever ends this way. We have to face it. Quiet, Clark. I can feel it, Bruce. My cells, they're all coming apart. It is over, Wonder Woman. Surrender. Never. You and I are not alone. And at the very least, I will make you see the truth. What? Who? You are Kendra Saunders, Hawk Girl. And I need your help. I remember. The lasso, Diana, I'm so... No time for that now. Tell me, this portal take us to Barbados? Yes, but the earth, it's sunk too far. I can feel it. If his cry has brought forth his armies, there's no hope. Sorry. We can do this, Kendra. If we just get there before the earth sinks too low. Great Hera. All roads lead to darkness.
To Barbados.
Bruce, I'm sorry.
It's not over.
No, it's not, old friend. And wherever this takes us, we'll go together.
Diana, the others will win.
Bruce, Clark, There's too many, Wonder Woman. Stop. Do something for me. What? Yell. Yell? As we do this, yell so loud, Barbatos and that laughing Batman's ears burst. So loud they understand. It's not a scream. It's never a scream. What is it then, Diana? It's a war cry! The unexamined life is not worth living. Hurry! I used to know who wrote that. Faster, man, faster! Now I'm trying to remember. Trying to make sense of why I had to remember in the first place. And the yelling in the background. Faster. Always faster. There was a song. It was always a song. The chords that day went D and C and D and C. What did that mean? Just another pattern I couldn't see or read. What does a poor chimp know about chords and notation? Reap? What's D and C and D and C? I tried to memorize at least, to hurry. How could I know what I couldn't understand? I thought every day would be my last. The cruelest lesson I learned? They wanted me to fail. My limitations comforted them, made them gleeful. There was only ever one out of all of them who was kind. His name was Fred. The rumor was he'd been injured as a young man in battle. His head wasn't right, exactly. They said he heard things. He was kind to me, fed me after they left, tried to help me learn my song. They killed him. But Fred's last decent act in this world was to leave unlocked the cage I'd lived in most of my life. So I did what Fred would have wanted me to. I ran from that awful place. I ran into the night and the endless swamp during a hot tropical storm. I had no idea how big the outside could be. I grew up in a cage with regular meals, but this wide-open world of dangers, horrors, wonders.
Let him pass.
It opened itself up to me. No matter what happened, they could never shut me behind those same bars again. And that's when I knew. My story wasn't anywhere near over. As it turns out, the name of my guide through the Inferno wasn't... what was his name? Virgil. It was Rex.
Don't give up now.
But...
You're almost there. Follow me. I'm on my way in search of the fabled Fountain of Youth, and I could use a smart chimpanzee partner. Game? These waters will heal the wounds you took so courageously, brother. You'll live forever, so they say.
Of course, we didn't really talk. It was all smells and gestures and sounds, but we understood one another well enough. My injuries disappeared. Pain I'd ignored for years was gone, and something else changed. All at once, like lightning hitting a mirror, I was bright. I saw for the first time how it all fit together, and everywhere I looked there were clues, which led to evidence, which led to the simple meaning of it all. Everywhere, perfect unfolding solutions to insoluble mysteries that had haunted my blunt ape brain for so long. All of it made sense. It could be interrogated, made to give up its secrets and its mysteries like a person, like music unfurling before me. Clues, evidence, everywhere cause and effect, karma. The dirt I dug up sent all 3 of Fred's killers to the pen. 2 of them were put to death by the state. The 3rd man was gutted like a catfish in the showers. Did I feel bad? No, not at all. What you learn in detection is that all cruelty belies the same sin, a lack of imagination. In other words, anti-music.
Ah, I like this tune.
Hurry, Bobo. Dark energy. I know. I'm going as fast as I can. And we're connected. I think so, Will. But I don't understand. Something is happening to me. Finding this frequency, I feel like a dumb ape again, like devolving, and I can't remember who said the unexamined life is not worth living. Socrates, in his own guileless way, our simian compadre, this immortal, super-evolved repository of every known fact, every scrap of recorded data, this resource we're relying on, is reminding us he may have become somewhat less than reliable of late. Thanks in part to your hard work, Professor Mario, I've made contact through layers of multiversal feedback with the Flash and the others. From my calculations, while escaping the Dark Multiverse, the Challengers of the Unknown used Red Tornado's wind harmonics as a guide to the House of Heroes before returning to Earth. That frequency is the same one our allies are riding now. We've accessed it from Earth via Tornado, plus the Metal Men. On board the Monitor shift ship Ultima Thule, en route to the heart of the multiverse. And yes, Socrates, thank you. Socrates is the least of our worries. My immediate concerns involve the immutable laws of physics. It's imperative I borrow Dr. Magnus for a moment. Follow me, Will. Look, the chimp's losing it. The bigger the words he throws around, the lower burns his intellect. I fear our misguided attempts to save the day are in vain. I was boiling an egg, William. That's when I knew something was oh so terribly wrong with everything. I called the others in this way.
Tom, are you serious about this?
My dear Savannah, I am a checker, triple checker. God forbid I'd waste anyone's precious time on the eve of an impending cosmic apocalypse. Checked what? What am I looking for apart from... Oh, that's impossible. The boiling point of water is now 106 degrees. Yes, whatever has happened, it's causing the laws of physics to fall like dominoes. That can't be good. You still want this egg? I wasn't sure if it was a demonstration or actual breakfast. Not now, William. It's hard-boiled. The damn thing's raw. Hear that? This Black Hawk Island won't defend itself when the sky falls in. We're at the last stand of science and discovery. The only question, doctors, is whether we will be heroes or villains. Calling Cyborg. Flash, are you still there? Is that you? Come in. You need to find the House of Heroes. You're our last hope. Come in. Mayday. Mayday. Everything everywhere is going to die. Flash calling the House of Heroes. SOS. That should get someone's attention. I'm concerned, Vic. You've been a little abstract. Do you have any idea how much data I'm trying to parallel process at extremely high speeds, Flash? It's not something I have to deal with every day. I have a mother box for a heart from New Genesis. I'm part of a constantly upgrading super AI, wired into a living machine that runs on music. Vic? Okay, I get it. First world superhero props. I'll keep working on the memory. You go see if Raven has made friends with this thing. Raven, how's it, Vessel's living music, empathic drive. It's confused, afraid. Everything's out of tune. Trying, but it relies on the song, lines to be pure. But the musica universalis breaking down into noise and feedback. Incoherent. 52 universes make up all the multiverse, all occupying the same space at the same time, separated only by frequency, vibration. So the House of Heroes we're looking for is right here. All we have to do is tune in. I can't find it, damn it. The Ultima is lost, guided by instinct, trying to return to Uodin, the super judge, the last of the monitors, protector of the multiverse. See, now, he sounds like the guy. I don't think you need to experience the ship's pain any longer, Raven. These controls were designed for creatures who could alter their scale and pitch at will to travel through the multiverse. I could do that. In fact, I'd love to see if I could do that. Too late, Flash. Something is bearing down on us through the noise. Enormous, discordant, faster than thought. The wild hunt is on us.
Look at them. They thought they were free. They thought they could just whistle a tune and the cosmos would give them a ride to Valhalla. The ultimate Thule is ducking and weaving our blasts. The song ship's tune is wick. The carrier's drumbeat carries a darker authority. Let's make them hear it, knights. Arm the warheads. More speed. Don't beg for mercy. I have none. Faster.
The carrier is powered by, you ready for this? A caged baby universe. That's monitor-scale nanotech. They can track and follow us anywhere.
They're finally getting it. Ram them out of the bleed. Run them aground. Our master screams, and the multiverse recoils in terror. Let's show them precisely what that means. And hold that channel open, murder machine. I want to see the last glint of hope fade from their eyes. You can hear it, can't you? The scream of a universe in agony, echoing soft and distorted through the bleed, as if through water. I hear the slightest tenor of my father, Martin, his final scream in the alley. You must too, Dawnbreaker. Martha. It was Martha for us. What I hear is the sound of mutiny in your voice, Miss Wayne. Be careful, or I'll crush it out of you.
We're all variations on the same theme, Devastator. You know exactly how I would kill you if the need arose, just as I know how each of you would try to kill me. Save for the one who laughs, everything he's made us do, all on the promise of a world where we can be heroes again. Do any of you feel like heroes at the moment?
I don't think he'd like you saying that. Of course he would. It proves he has power over us. He makes the lot of us cowardly and superstitious.
I am no coward, Red Death. I have sacrificed every part of myself to save my world, my people. Barbatos has given me a path to get them back. I would burn the multiverse to the ground if that's what it would take.
Good. That's pretty much the idea. Now, I'd hold on to something if I were you.
All these worlds, diseased, infected. If we fail, it's disaster on an unspeakable scale, Flash. I think I have an idea. That baby universe is rich with cosmic potential, pulled straight from the World Forge. If we can free it, it'll stop the carrier in its tracks. And all that positive energy might set the multiverse back on the right track.
Prepare to board. Door!
They're here. The Dark Knights. You can do what needs to be done faster than any of us, Flash. Agreed. Door. Incoming. Raven. Interference. Tech empathic link. Engage.
You, the Goth. With darkest black I choke the light. No brightest day escapes my sight.
Initiating blackout. My dad's a demon. That doesn't make me a goth. I like all kinds of music. So make your darkest constructs, little Bruce. You don't scare a daughter of hell. There. Teleport all you want, Rachel. Soon you'll run out of places to hide. Not hiding. Just buying enough time.
What did she?
She's taken control of your constructs, you moron. Release the hounds. Vic, I did it. I'm in the carrier. How soon before Red Death's on my tail? Should be fun.
I killed one just like you. Took his technology. Put it to use.
Busy here, Flash. That was before I was plugged into the multiverse.
System overload. Backup. Purge. Get away from me. Mom. Dad. I made you.
What else can you do, little girl? You think you're stronger than me? I don't have to be stronger. I only have to be one step ahead. Door. Flash, tell us you found it. Baby Universe dead ahead. I mean, not dead, but just hurry. I see you too, Merciless, right? Big, tough, slow? Worked out well for the dinosaurs. Anyway, that thing you didn't want me to do to the gravitational suppressor gates?
What did you?
You blinked.
You fool. Do you realize the energy it takes to hold a universe in infancy? What will happen when it's unleashed?
Of course I do. I'm a superhero scientist.
Not so fast.
Red Death. Predictably late. My God. What's happened to me? You just got hit by the pure positive energy of creation. It just shifted your polarity. Reversed you. Barry. I'm Barry Allen. Bruce. He's gone. Oh, God. The screaming rage. Bruce is insane. All of them. Insane. How do I fix this? We're standing at the end of infinity doing our best to prove that it still means something to be a hero. We can start right here in this room. Let's see what flashbacks sound like in stereo. The Ultima Thule is hit. Raven, look out!
I don't need my ring for you.
Come on, we need to get back to the Thule. We slowed them down. No, they'll just capture the universe again. Turn it dark. Someone has to stay. Keep it expanding until it's too big to recapture. We're too in tune with the multiverse to be near that kind of energy. You'll die, Barry. The carrier is charged with the energy of the Dark Multiverse. It's scarring every world it touches, pulling goodness into horror. When the world orrery falls, every Batman in the multiverse will join their ranks. The infection will spread. There will be no more heroes. It has to be this way.
I'll take my time with you. You'll spend eternity screaming in the void alone. The carrier is compromised. We must return before it's too late. Door.
She's not alone. Raven.
Door. You.
There's always a sacrifice, Flash. Go. Go, Barry. Door. I don't understand. I thought we were winning. The music's just noise. I can't. They did something to us. The Thule's not responsive.
Red Death. Well done, traitor. You two played your part. You gave them one last taste of hope. You realize, of course, I expected this weakness from you. You were only ever really half a Batman, so you only knew half the plan. You can feel what it's like to be a being of the darkness charged with positive energy, how it's ripping you to shreds. Every missile lobbed at the Ultima Thule carried a baby universe handpicked by Barbados. Dark baby universes. You realize what this means, of course.
I have a reading. We're still on course. There's still hope. We did it. We're nearly there. House of Triumph. We should, still not sure that.
Out of the way, Simeon. Human science has prevailed. Math and reason.
And yet, the detective in me knew. It was all too perfect. Like something rehearsed or memorized. To find truth, real truth, you have to let go. Improvise. Be fluid. A universe expands. Music explores. But the path the Thule was following, charted to the dark from this island, was based on plans made long ago. Hort? It was safe, mapped. Cyborg was playing old notes. My mind, it was going, but I had to know. What are you doing, you fool? Red Tornado will destroy the whole...
No, the door. You opened the door.
Deactivate, son.
No! You opened the door for the dark! You don't understand. The door!
Speak. It's me, your creator.
The challengers. We're headed on the divine frequency to the House of Heroes. But we opened the door to Barbados, to the dark. We were poisoned, aimed at the heart of hope. We turned back. We came home, closed the door as fast as we could. Oh, God. Evil exists. We underestimated the power, the scale and reach of our adversary. We carried it, her home with us. They plan to eject a fatal dart into the heart of the multiverse and watch it die.
But the House of Heroes,
A trap. We've all been used. They've been herded. The first sign that the end has arrived will be a word, a final plea that goes unanswered. I will be awakened to witness it. One single word. Help.
please, can somebody help me? Whatever happened to me at Fountain? Unhappening. Everything wrong. My mind. Broken connections. Everything.
The word is delivered. All things must be concluded in terror. I'm grateful you gave me an off switch for fear, Professor.
Somebody warn them. Calling Flash. SOS. Red Death, no, Barry did it. They can't follow us now. Full speed ahead to the House of Heroes. Flash, the carrier's warheads. We can't stop. We can't turn around. We're a poisoned dart fired straight at the heart of everything. They wanted this. They weren't hunting us. They were aiming us. We need a miracle now. Guys, I'm getting a response to your Mayday Flash, but it's too late. We should go call a door.
And miss the crescendo? Not yet. Laughs, we need to get out of the way of that blast. I said, not yet. Bring him to me. Here he is. We have moments before... Only the most powerful being in the multiverse, perhaps, on its knees, at my feet. The Ultimate Thule is receiving a signal, a message from Universe 53, but there is no 53rd universe. Spread your vast and midnight wings, Bat God Barbatos. I am the Wayne in the wagon. Behold the multiverse. In brightest day. Look. I said look. Or I'll pull your cosmic eyelids off. 100 trillion hopes and dreams. 100 trillion futures. Over faster than you can say door.
Something really bad just happened. This is it. You can feel it coming.
I don't know about everyone else. I just want to hug someone right now.
Dream on. The end of everything. Too big. All of you reprobates and geniuses, it's been a pleasure.
Oh, shut up, Tom. It's been hideous, and we've failed, as usual.
Please, my mind.
What's happening to me?
Bobo, hear me. What? Where? In your mind, Bobo. It's us. Stubbs? What happened? Where is this? We super chimps. Gotta stick together to the end, I say.
DC, you wondered what it meant. But think about it, Bobo. Brother, Detective Chimp. We've watched your life. Immortality has its rewards. We got this fixed back in 2067. The 53rd world is here to help. So, ready to save the universe, Bobo? Look at us. How far we've come together. The journey's taken. The things seen.
Oh, please.
On to think it all began with words in the journal of a bird man.
What have you done?
Lost to history as a story. Those were his opening lines. About a tale you'd hoped was long forgotten. The story of a dark god, a lord of nightmare. But as you can now see, as I unwrap your ancient eyes, the Birdman lied.
No, it's not possible.
Oh, it's possible. Because the truth is, the darkest stories, the ones you pray will never happen. They're never lost. They're alive and well, and just waiting to come get you. To drag you down, alone, screaming, because in the end, all roads lead back to darkness.
Wonder Woman, we've been fighting for hours. The Dark Army is endless. They just keep advancing. Then so do we. We will take this mountain inch by cursed inch if we have to, Kendra. But we will reach our friends. The Batman who laughs said they'd fall into his dark nights. They must be up ahead. So we find them, and then what? You keep banging your bracelets, hoping they hear you. But even if they do, the Earth has sunken below the cosmic membrane. We're in the damn dark. Maybe we should let them sleep. Thinking there's any winning here is bull. Diana, get away from her! You all right? We can't leave them in some dark dream, some lie. Even if it's... I can't leave them. Then try again. We're barely closer. Use the mace this time. Your bracelets are 8th metal. The mace is 9th. The hordes, they're growing. Just play the damn note. And hard. Metal on metal. Play it like an Amazon. League! Hear me! Diana, what the hell is going... hell, there's no time. I have the mace, but I can't get up the mountain to you. We need to clear a path. There are too many, and we got no metal scales. Yeah. Plastic Man, I know you can hear me. Now is the time. Yeah. I get that you're afraid. You'll lose control, but you can do this. Please. Form a dinosaur, a bulldozer, a damn shark, anything. Okay, Darkhold. How about... all of the above? Is that Plastic Man? He's clearing a path. Green Lantern, Aquaman, we're coming to you with the mace. Wait, the mace ain't enough. Barbados is too strong. But of the signals I got in that Oblivion place, the loudest by a mile was from the dark. Maybe it's some kind of source. I'm telling you, something's down there. Or was. Just hurry. I can't hold this much longer. Go into the dark? But, Diana, look. The portal Barbatos armies came through. It laid straight to the dark. Take the mace, Kendra. You've read Carter's journal. You know the path best. No, there's too much dark metal in me. It has to be you. My place is in battle. Carter wrote that the lore says to find your way through the dark. Stay true of heart. Just focus. On what? On what you always do. Your friends. I've met a lot of people over thousands of lives. But you make people see the truth. That they are loved and worth it. You did it for me. From the beginning, Barbados has separated us, made us feel alone, hopeless. But you call the formations. You never gave up on Superman, Batman, Carter, on me. You bind us. So go down there and find our friends. Get what we need, and together we'll send that bastard back to the dark. I won't let go. I'll never let go again. I know you won't, sister. For your friends, Diana. For your family. For everyone. Find the source. Kendra, can you hear me? I think I found it.
but all I see is darkness.
The forge is dark, now and forever. The metal of possibility is cold, and your friends have been returned to its depths, as you will be. Hail, Barbatos.
What are you?
I am the dragon of the forge, and now you shall be.
Carter? Who? Carter Hall. My God. Carter, it's me. Kendra.
Kendra.
Yes, you're Carter Hall, and...
No, he is the dragon of the forge, as I once was, and nothing more. Ah! Enough. My dark knights have conquered your world. They have waged war across the multiverse.
Well, we've been across the multiverse too, and we see your evil Batman, and we raise...
Greetings from the 53rd Earth.
Kendra.
Cyborg? Flash?
Yes, nice of you to finally join the party. Detective Chimp needed us to pick up a few guests, but glad you missed us, Hal. Coming to you now.
Carter Hall, you're alive. Then Bruce and Clark, I was right. Kendra, I know what I need to do. Hold tight to the lasso and make him see the truth, as I did for you. Diana, no, I'm not... Carter Hall, listen to me right now. I am Kendra Saunders, and you are Carter Hall, proud leaders of the tribe of the bird. We have lived for thousands of years, through all of humanity, and this is not how our story ends. They have stolen it, but take it back. Take back our story. You are Hawkman.
The forge, it lights, my lord. So let it light, let them hope. We are in my realm, where all ends in darkness. I will create worlds to torture them for eternity. Who is truly foolish enough to believe they can win down here in the darkness?
I can answer that. We are.
My name is Carter Hall, and Lost to History was a story of evil, of darkness, but also of heroes. And this book shall be my record of it, from the journals of Carter Hall.
League, I have Superman and Batman. Clark, Bruce, thank God.
Flash, everyone okay?
Well, the multiverse is falling apart, but Cyborg and I found some cavalry at the House of Heroes. What the heck are you guys wearing?
It's 10th metal from the Forge of Worlds.
Yeah, you win.
I have one drop left. If we combine it with Cyborg's multiversal charge, it could raise the Earth.
Cy, bank the Thule around, south face, and...
Are these the allies you're looking for?
Look out!
Flash, Cyborg!
Damn it! We're okay, but trapped. Raven's hurt. Can't teleport us out. But I spotted the cosmic tuning fork, Batman. Barbados has it at that summit. Use that to channel the 10th metal. Just keep pushing.
You will go no higher. All of my dark armies, these three, destroy them.
Green Lantern and Aquaman are up ahead.
We need more allies.
Batman, if you climb on my back, I can fly you to...
I got it. Aquaman, Green Lantern.
Batman, you're back! They say the 8th metal is the stuff of gods. The 9th uses dark energy to give its carrier powers that defy physics. But the 10th, also called Element X, is metal of the so-called forge itself. The metal of pure possibility. They say whoever wields it, let his first words be recorded forever in the halls of kings.
This might sting.
For his metal can take the shape of whatever is needed. Arm whoever the bearer wishes, so they might cut through the dark and bring their will to life. My God, the mountain is still covered with people. We need to help them. Any hero who can hear me, this is the Justice League. Make your way to Challenger's Mountain. It's time to save the world.
Hee-yah!
And what of the dark-horned god? What have I learned of Barbatos in my travels? That he watches with hatred, always. Come, free yourselves. He watched us from the dark during that first war of birds and bats. Watched as the tribes gathered their armies against those trying to raise him. You're with friends, John. I got you. See, Nightwing, Father always returns. Yeah, riding a Joker dragon, and glowing. Because of course he is. For he had been a cosmic dragon whose sole purpose was to return failed worlds to the Forge. Free everyone you can. Break the circuit. He knew one truth, that in the end all worlds failed. So to leave the dark at all, to explore, to reach, was the great mortal sin. His cry is the wail of billions of failed worlds. I can feel him even now, watching us with hatred and without fear. For he knows that should he ever be set free, and the dark structures align, all he has to do to lower the earth into darkness is open his mouth and scream. Release the anti-music of his shriek, and sink the earth so low it can never be raised again. No. No!
Traitor, hear me, my favorite knight. Enact the final plan. Yes, my lord, hear that? Because the final plan begins with you, the original being, the cosmic seer, the over-monitor.
Why did you do this?
I know it's a lot for you. After all, you've only just started to reform after the last multiversal crisis.
Wait, that brain. Don't do this. You'll
destroy everything. That's the idea. With positive energy, you. Negative energy, the anti-monitor's astral brain. And dark energy, me. We'll blow apart the realm above. There will be no more matter or antimatter. No more multiverse. Only darkness. Hey, you. You call this a Batcave? Your armor doesn't work down here, Bruce. The energy cancels it out. It's just you and me. Promise? All right, my sons. Kill! No. Take a good look, Bruce. What do you see? You've never fought someone with all your training, all your discipline. See it yet? Shut up! I'm not him in a bat suit. I'm you. Your bad dream, nothing more. You, how you're supposed to be without the codes. Without the rules. Except one. Batman always wins. The gun that killed our parents. I take it everywhere, as a reminder. They died because they lived by ethical codes. That was the lesson in the alley. The lesson it's time to learn. I've seen hundreds of worlds, Bruce. On every one, we go down for the same reason. Because you restrain yourself by believing in others. Because you hold back. It's what this led you here. But Batman should be the perfect survivor. The apex predator. That's his final form. You're the setup. I'm the punchline. Get it now? Just fire the damn gun. I'm glad you finally see. Yeah, I wasn't talking to you.
Oh, the Batman who talks is more like it. Still, I do like this cave better.
Well, I wondered if you'd show up. Was it the dragons? Some secret signal? Or was killing two Batman too much to resist? A good old-fashioned three-way fight.
Not exactly. So, partners, bats?
I'm going for the leg.
I call his face.
Joker.
What? Too soon.
To be clear, we never speak of this. You can't stop me. I know you both all too well.
Oh, do you now? Then tell me if you've heard of this one before. There's this guy, see, and he prepares for everything. Well, almost. Because the trick is, he can only prepare for things Batman thinks up. And what's the one thing Batman probably never imagined? Fighting alongside me. So the joke is, for the first time since your transformation, I'm guessing you don't actually know what's coming next. Do you?
We're almost at the top. Keep pushing. What do you think we've been doing, dipstick?
The medal. This can't be. We were promised our worlds back. Our homes.
I'm sorry, Bruce.
Arthur.
It's over, Bryce. We are coming for you.
Let them come. Let them take any road they wish. They will find the antenna smashed and you dead. For in the end...
Carter! Kendra! Catch! Go!
All roads lead back to Dark...
No! This place is collapsing, Batman.
Hold on.
That was satisfying, but he won't stay down long. The antenna was our last option. Cyborg, can you hear us? Are you out of the Thule? Yeah, but the dark energy on the mountain is off the scales. Even Flash and Dr. Fate can't get me up to you. I can try, Vic. If it's our last hope, I'd rather die running.
No, it may not be.
Monitor, what are you doing here? Your armor, it's made of the metal that forges everything. It's in every bit of matter, every living person, in trace amounts. It is dangerous and powerful. Never before has so much been here on Earth. If you have freed enough humans from the Dark God's hold, and you conduct through them, through everyone, you might not need the antenna to raise the Earth. What you're saying is,
we use this 10th metal to reach out to everyone lost in the dark, and we show them the way back. We connect, all of us, and raise the Earth together. What you're saying is, Fulcrum Abominus.
A battle cry. Come together as one. One warrior, right, Arthur? Now that's what I'm talking about. For everyone. Well said, guys. Just don't form a giant robot without us, yeah? Lost to History was a story of heroes. Heroes fighting an ancient war of birds and bats. I wrote of it many years ago. Today I write a new story. About another great war of birds and bats, but one that ends not with obfuscation, but discovery, with great heroes reaching out to those around them, to friends and strangers, to people close to them and far away. They reached out with a message of fortitude and solidarity, but above all, of bravery, of daring, and in reaching out, they ignited a spark, and it caught. My name is Carter Hall, and I am a detective of history. But you are a detective too. For to be human at its core is to question and quest, to seek answers about who we are, even when, or especially when, those answers are beyond our grasp. And what I have learned is that sometimes that search leads us to the darkest places imaginable. In those times we need each other to find our way back home, to remember who we are. But after we find our way back to the light, we must remember to reach even higher next time, to look farther, to explore the greatest mysteries and follow the craziest stories. Because in the end, sometimes it's the most insane, lunatic journeys that push us past what we thought was true, and toward what is possible. So, using the metal from the Forge of Worlds, the heroes reached out with such power that everyone heard their call, and together they cast the Dark God out and raised the earth to its rightful place. But then they went further, with all of us at their backs, to the very limit of the multiverse, to the source wall where everything ends. And before they knew it, they'd broken through to the other side, to where even greater mysteries lay waiting. They did it connected to you and to me, for Element X, the very substance of the Forge of Worlds, is in all of us, because in the end, we're all a little metal.
Please, come in. I do hope I got your sizes right.
What do you think, Clark?
You realize when Lois sees me like this, Bruce, she's going to make Alfred tailor all my suits. Please, call her in. Maybe she can knock some sense into a certain fighter pilot. Hey, I'm wearing the bow tie, aren't I, Diana? Barry's got sneakers on. Bruce, back me up.
To each his own, Hal. But everyone, I have a few words I need to say about what we did, what we overcame, and where we stand. For the most part, our world has been set right. The damage caused by Barbatos and his Dark Knights has been reversed. By virtue of the 10th metal armor we wore, Challenger's Mountain stands where it belongs, in the heart of the Rockies, for the first time in a generation. And the Dark God is trapped in the chains forged by the Overmonitor himself, at the bottom of the Dark Multiverse, forced to watch as the World Forge burns bright and new again beneath the orrery, awaiting the true Forger's return. Our allies from the multiverse are rebuilding the House of Heroes, preparing for the new worlds that may rise to meet it. All of creation is rich with new possibility. Looking at you all now, I just wanted to say, I am so damn proud to be among you. I followed a mystery to the worst place I've ever been to. All I could see were endings, and the truth is, I didn't want to look any further, but you all pulled me out. So I brought you here to say thank you. But there's another reason I brought you here today, not to revel in our victory, but to understand what's coming next.
What do you mean, Bruce?
Kendra, it's time.
Saved the fun part for me, huh? Yeah, okay. Right now, on Black Hawk Island, Carter Hall is resting for the first time in years. Exposure to the darkened World Forge took its toll, but he's going to make it. Hawkman will fly again. But before he fell unconscious, he took his journal, and he started to write with an intensity that scared me. His first entries recorded our battle with Barbados, but he had seen things in the Forge. They were fleeting images, but he needed to get them down before he lost them. Not images from the past, but from the present. The rupture of the barrier between realms of the multiverse has unleashed new energies, revealed new beings, and new battles. Tell us, immortal man, what does it mean? This is the dawn of a new age of heroes, if they can survive what's coming for them. Even the dreaming has been disrupted. My lord, Daniel, are you there? The library has stopped burning. The crisis seems to have abated. What's this? No, that's not possible. A book is missing? Just one. Dream! Dream, where are you? But even more than this, there are images from the future.
As we know, the metal we used to defeat Barbatos had the power to create and destroy matter based on its wielder's desires. We didn't rewind the universe to what it was before Barbatos attacked. We rebuilt it, and in doing so, we may have also created new things, forged from our own sublimated desires. What things? All we have are notes, jotted words by name, like Lantern, Dark Stars, Wonder Woman, Dark Pantheon, Aquaman, Atlantis, Risen. Now, if this is true, if we just brought some dark desires to life, these changes, they're likely to have consequences. What will your loved ones do when they realize what we just added to reality? Will they wage war? And what about the long-dormant forces of the universe stirred awake? What happens when they come for us, if they decide there's been no justice for our actions? Which brings us to a larger point. I've been speaking with the gods of New Genesis, and they confirmed what we all saw. The source wall, the boundary of the known multiverse. It just broke wide open.
It broke? I've been feeling something in the Speed Force. In magic, too.
Bruce, it sounds like what you're saying is our universe. The whole thing is like a tiny fishbowl that just got poured into the damn ocean.
From what I've been able to tell, the wall may have actually been hiding our universe from whatever exists on the other side. And now that it's broken, whatever the hell is out there might come here, to us. Which is why we're going to strengthen the League with Martian Manhunter and Hawkgirl. And also, wait. So you're saying that we're in the biggest battle of our lives now? That all of this, the Dark Multiverse, the evil Batman, what we just learned about Atlantis, Thanagar, all of it, that was just the beginning? What I'm saying is, I don't know.
That might actually be the scariest thing you've ever said, Bruce.
So we're here to plan, to strategize.
No, these threats are real, but they're coming tomorrow. And what got us through this one was each other. So let's take tonight to acknowledge that. Just one night before we go into action. A night as one tribe, standing together.
Hear, 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 hear.
Now, if you'll head into the next room, we have a little entertainment for you.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
That was nice, what you said. I meant it. I wouldn't be here if not for the two of you. Thank you. Truly.
But you didn't tell them. The fates came to me. The vision they showed, if it's true,
I know.
God, what we're about to face. Our universe just got so much bigger. We're going to have to rethink everything. Change the entire way we operate.
I know, but don't worry.
And why not?
Because I have a plan.